Hello. Hello, hello. It is time for the #1 boy, Ichiban. I'm so excited to play this game again. I'm so excited to play this game again. I just hope I, get at least mostly done with this game. If not outright beat it by the time Infinite Wealth comes out. Otherwise, oh god, the muscle memory. Oh god, the muscle memory. Because there's going to be, like, slight differences in how the two games play. And if I am playing both at the same time, that is going to fuck me up. That is going to ruin me. Also, the screen's gonna flicker a bit. That's either... So I have the PS5, like, basically doing a thing where it's like, hey, use HDR when the game supports it, don't do it when the game doesn't. And so that flickering is either HDR turning on or turning off, and I don't know which one, it's doing. But yeah, I am trying to also delay starting the New Game Plus run just for a little bit, just so that the which dub poll can conclude, because I put it on for 10 minutes because I'm an insane person. I wanted to let you guys have time to vote. I think I turned on letting you guys also vote multiple times, which was probably also a mistake. Oh, and at the minute, English is winning by 1 vote. That's fun. Because again, when I played through this game the very first time, I did it with the Japanese voices just because that's what I was used to. And also, you know, Ichiban in Japanese is voiced by, I forget his name, I'm so sorry, but the guy who does Nishiki. And I wanted to, like, hear him again, because it had been, like, 6 games? 5 games? One of the two. What is math? What are numbers? So, you know, it had been a while. I have not seen a full playthrough of this game with the English dub, but I have seen bits and pieces of it. And the bits that I have heard are all really good. So I know the English dub is fine. That's why I'm, like, putting it up to a vote and letting you guys decide, hey, what dub do you want this playthrough to be in? Because I'm willing to do either. I think I let you guys vote multiple times. Did it not? Did that part not register? I have no idea. It's a great dub. Yeah, the bits that I have heard are really good. And again, I love what they did with that one sub-story in particular. You know the one. So it's like, I mean, it's always clear that the localization team is having fun, with these games. You can tell they especially had fun here because they were allowed to, like, change a couple of things in order to make things work in English in the funniest way possible. It's great. I forget, do you choose the dub when you start up a new game? Or do I have to do that in the options first? I don't remember. Because it looks like English is going to win by 1 vote. And I know this is last being done on Japanese. Oh, English may win by 2 votes. English wins! We're doing this game in English, baby! Audio language, there we go. Yeah, send me back to the title screen when I'm already on the title screen. Thank you. Thanks, game. Why do you have to even reload the title screen? I don't get it. But anyway, that should now mean audio language is, yep, it should be English. I can maybe turn the volume down a little bit. Just a bit. Hey, what level am I, guys? Okay, we're like level 67. I can maybe do hard. I can maybe do hard. But maybe I should also do normal for like the prologue stuff just to get through the prologue easier, then up it to hard. Because you can... Em, on your playthrough, we were able to change the difficulty, right? Like mid-playthrough. The main reason why I want to do hard is because, hey, if you do hard, you get more job EXP. You get more job EXP if you play on hard. Okay, I'm gonna do the prologue stuff on normal, and then I'm gonna up it to hard once we actually, like, get, like, places. Careful, because you went for hard and look at what happened to Junkie. No, that was great. What do you mean? Yeah, this one. Chapter 1, Light and Shadow.
Long have I waited for this day.
Oh god, right? Yep, uh-huh. We put it on English.
I know you can't have forgotten my face. Do not pretend otherwise. Ieman was the name of the courtier you murdered in Suria.
Ota?
That man was my father.
Is that whoever does Ota Matsushita?
You're that girl from before.
I'm not that girl anymore.
From, AI The Somnium Files?
Vengeance. Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger? Today, finally, my blade will have its due!
Quiet! Men, have your way with her! You actually believe I would ever let myself be cut down by a mere woman? I will teach you your place. For I am none other than the fearsome Genji the Slasher, the legendary terror of Edo!
Buddy, that side of your face is away from the audience. I don't know if they could see you smirk.
You fool of a man. Genji the Slasher is none other than I. Did you see that? Father.
Sir, you are now facing the audience. People can see that. 0 out of 10, bad actor.
Masumi! Did you finish cutting that confetti?
No. Not yet.
Then what are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning. Look at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star? This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head. You ungrateful little brat. Don't you look at me like that. I can't believe this is how you treat your mother.
Can't believe this is how you treat your son.
I ought to make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Yoko! Stop it!
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show running? Tora-chan. Shall we go to Motomachi tonight?
Are you sure?
Who cares about all this?
Wow, in front of the husband. Like, I know he doesn't seem super into it, but it's like, come on, man, put up more of a fight.
Are you okay, Masumi? Don't worry about the confetti. Let me give you a hand. I should have time to finish it in the truck tomorrow. I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter. Every actor needs a backup plan. What do you say we hit the town tonight? See the sights of Yokohama. Just the two of us. Come on.
Okay.
You know, in one of those shots, while Masumi's scar was still under the makeup, it was at like, such an angle that you could actually still kind of see the scar under the makeup. Like, you could see, like, the divot of, like, where it would be.
So, Masumi, did you say goodbye to all your friends in Yokohama?
I don't have any friends. What's the point if you switch schools every month?
Come on, don't be like that. You know, when I was your age, my parents wouldn't even let me go to school. Hey, why don't we treat ourselves today? I know. How about Peking duck, the king of Chinese food? Ah, the duck is dried in the sun, then roasted, and the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
If it's the king of Chinese food, it must be expensive.
Don't you worry about that. Indulging ourselves for one night won't break the bank.
Never actually had duck before. Wonder if it's any good. Like any kind of duck.
Whoa, Masumi. You're going to get full if you keep eating those, you know. Remember, these appetizers are just the bit players. The main course has yet to take the stage.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to the bathroom before the star gets here. Dad? Dad.
Here we are, the last day of the 20th century.
Masumi Arakawa, patriarch of the Arakawa family, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
And all I can think about is what I want for lunch. Hey, Ichi.
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
Joe Sawashiro, captain of the Arakawa family, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
On New Year's Eve,
Full-time bastard.
If there's money on the streets and there's work to be done. Yakuza don't get holidays in Kamurocho. Life's a bitch. Then you die.
Stop, Mushio, you piece of shit!
Here we go, Kaiji Tank, baby!
What? And get caught? Get fucked, you cum stain! Take a fucking hint!
And get ready for useless tutorials! We're gonna get tutorial on a chase! We're never gonna have another chase segment in this entire fucking game. Ah, the thrill of the chase. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by pressing the displayed inputs to catch up with your target. The distance gauge tracks how far away the target needs to get before you lose them.
Wait up! Give up already!
God, right, directionals on the stick.
Take a fucking hint!
This is so different with the voices, yeah.
Leave me alone!
Sir, get back here!
Stop, damn it!
Look at how much like Ichiban is moving compared to the other guy.
Looks like I shook him off. Ushio, pal, I know you're not an idiot. Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this? There's nothing illegal about selling animal fuck videos. Believe me, it's educational. Oh, I believe you. The problem is you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids. Come on, Ichiban, do me a solid. Remember all the good times we had in middle school? And let's be real, it's not like this is hurting the Yakuza's bottom line. Actually, it is. Big time. Kids these days are
Uh-oh, 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 OBS is dying. OBS, why? OBS, what are you doing? Why'd you just completely die? I'm so glad I can pause cutscenes in this game. Is this more than just OBS? Is this my internet? This might be my internet. Wait, no. Is this OBS or is this my internet? What is happening? I don't know what this is. Oh no! It is my internet, baby! Cool, great, good, fuck, shit. Is this one good enough? If I swap to this one, is this one gonna be good enough? I love the internet dying here on, you know, one of the most anticipated games. It's so good. It's great. Okay, I've reconnected to the chat. Okay, am I back? Are we good? Good. Am I back? I don't know if I'm back or not. I'm just glad I caught that, like, immediately and that I can pause cutscenes. Yeah. Refresh if not. Okay. I think I'm back. I sure hope I'm back. That was my internet dying for, like, a bit because fuck me, I can't have good things.
Idle, man. They'll come bitching to the Arakawa family about porn scammers on our turf. We can't have that kind of shit staining our good name. So come on. Cough up the cash you squeeze out of them. Did you forget who you're dealing with?
Yeah, hey, don't punch my hair, how dare you?
Just some Yakuza street trash who's gotta learn when to quit! Guess I'll just have to kick your ass. Choices.
Welcome to the main difference between these games. It's a turn-based RPG, baby.
Come on now! Check this out! That's how you...
Except again, I am on normal and I am level fucking 67. Ichiban Kasuga of the Arakawa family, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
Ichiban Aniki! You okay?
Mitsuo Yasumura of the Arakawa family.
Oh, hell yeah. Check this out, man. Whoa, payday! That guy was pretty fucking loaded. Yeah, he was always coming up with crazy business schemes back in the day.
Well, some of them must have worked. The cash you got there might hit our quota today all by itself.
What are you talking about? We're gonna give this all back to those kids.
After all the work we did to get it, man?
Yeah, dude.
Hold up. You want me to track down every single kid this guy shafted? For real?
Yes, for real. What part of this is hard to understand?
Nothing. I get it. Fuck.
Yeah, look at this real quick. How bad is it? Fucker got me with his brass knuckles.
Yeah, you've got a good-sized lump there, dude.
No, you idiot. I mean my hair. I just got it done. And it was looking real fresh, too. I can't believe this shit, stupid Ushio.
Let me see if I can fix it. That doesn't look too bad.
I love how concerned Ichiban is with his hair and how that's a reoccurring thing.
Damn, I choked. I took a bunch of hits to the
No, we didn't! We took him down in one punch!
You're always getting pummeled there. I think you like it.
You calling me a masochist?
Hell yeah. You always let him get some punches in, even when you could wipe the floor with him. I know how you fight hard when you wanna.
Yes, I do let him do that.
Pretty masochist, if you ask me. Unless you're training to become a pro wrestler or something.
Okay, fine. I guess I can see how it comes across that way. That ain't it. I'm just doing, you know, what a hero would do.
A hero?
Sure. I pretend I'm a hero when I fight. So what? When it's time to throw down, my brain just starts thinking in Dragon Quest terms.
Again,
I love
the
him.
Dragon Quest? What's so great about it?
Everything. It's an epic and dangerous journey, and that's exactly how I see real life.
You do know you're a freaking Yakuza, right? If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you. You realize that, dude? How many times has Captain Sawashiro told you that?
I kill a guy over something as stupid as collections, that's when it's all over.
Don't
Look,
mind
I
Ichiban's
like this
voice.
life with our
Yeah, Kaiji Tank does it
the
pretty good.
captain, and even your dumbass. I'm not gonna do anything to ruin that. Truth is, I never want to be at rock bottom again.
Again? So, rock bottom was when you were cooped up in that Soapland office playing non-stop Dragon Quest?
Wouldn't be the man I am today without it. A cool guy, full of the bravery those games showed me. And what they didn't, Arakawa-san did.
That's where you get all this hero crap, huh? Maybe I should give this gamer shit a chance.
Do it, man. But first, let's give that money back to the kids who got scammed.
Oh, right. Well, time to give those kids some refunds.
Thanks. Hit me up at the SIG shop when you're done.
Sure.
Hey, Ichi.
Old man Takeo, how the heck are ya?
Good, good. Hey, did you know Mama Michio is looking for you? She wanted you to swing by.
What'd she need with me?
No clue. I'm just the messenger.
What's she gotten herself
The problem
into
with
now?
playing with English voices is a bunch of these random guys are like, wait, your voice sounds familiar. Who's your voice actor? But I will never be able to know. Right, nope, what's map? That's map. Hang on, because,
いらっしゃいませ。
yeah, I could just buy stamina and sparks because, New Game Plus and I have all the money in the world. I can also buy premium first aid kits. Granted, I do have 2 of them. Let's just have 5 of each, just in
ありがとうご
case.
ざいました。
Not that I'm gonna need it again for this prologue, but, hey, it's gonna be a while before we come back here, so might as well buy it now. Don't spend all your money on Bunchan, spend it all on Bunchans. God, it's nice being back in Kamurocho. Retro bar syntax error. Okay, that's actually kind of good. Cool.
Ichi, you've kept me waiting. Have a drink with me, will ya? It's New Year's Eve.
Wait, please don't tell me you were just looking for a drinking buddy.
What? You were the only guy I knew who wouldn't have anywhere else to be on New Year's.
You serious? I'm out here busting my ass making collections.
Oh, well, look at you. So big and important.
At least I'm not drunk.
Hey, I've been drinking since before you were a twinkle in your dad's eye. And look
I
at
thought you were about to call me a twink.
gorgeous.
Help out, scold sternly.
Keep telling yourself that.
This lady's voice actor is in Star Trek Strange New Worlds, you think? I haven't played / watched that, so
Liver probably ain't
I
so
have no
gorgeous.
idea.
You keep it up, and your only drink's gonna be when they wash your grave.
I'm sorry, honey. I do appreciate it.
Oh, what's her name? Kimberly Brooks, is that it? Is that who Ashley's VA is? Because she actually kinda sorta sounds like Ashley from Mass Effect 3 when Ashley gets drunk. So it might be Kimberly Brooks? I have no idea. Hey, Boops, welcome. Kasuga's personality may improve depending on his actions, except I'm on New Game Plus and I believe I have everything maxed. These traits represent Kasuga as a person, and refining them will earn him a slew of perks and bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to. Yep, we're playing in English. I held a poll during the start of stream, and English won. The following are the 6 traits of Kasuga's personality: passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Try out all different kinds of activities to make Kasuga the very best man he can be. We're not going to see it because, again, New Game Plus, and I believe I have them all maxed. Intellect is the hardest one to level up in the beginning, just because there's not a lot of things that upgrade intellect. Which is really fucking funny and, like, in character for each one. Also, look at these, like... Look at what the stats are called when you're like level 1. Level 1 intellect, you're a dumbass. Level 1 style, you are tasteless. Just insult him. Just insult him. Never played it in English, but the cast is good. You've only watched it. Yeah, same. Like, I've seen bits and pieces of this in the English dub, but I've only played it in Japanese. Have trouble because you're so used to the games in Japanese, but this English cast is really good overall. Yeah, like, I changed the audio language to English. I knew I did that. I then booted up the game, or started the game. The first light comes out in English, and I'm just like, oh, what the fuck?
You're back!
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off her ass.
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years. Her and this town are just going to hell. Heck, there's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
Huh?
This old man is so fucking familiar and I can't tell.
But you know how soaplands are. Yeah.
Who's voicing
maybe
him?
A customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it.
Sounds like Bender a little bit. Where am I looking? Okay, yeah. So yeah, my stats are all maxed out because, again, this is New Game Plus. And so we are volcanic, badass, irresistible, benevolent, a mastermind apparently, and king. Maybe I should bump it up to hard, just to get the bonus XP. I'm sorry, ma'am. You know what? This is gonna be a mistake. Stronger enemies, but more battle rewards. This is gonna be a fucking mistake. Let's go. Guys, you didn't tell me about the Pepsi milk. No. And yet I could see Ichiban going off on tangents about Coke and Pepsi milk.
Got a huge problem. What's wrong?
The toilet's all clogged up and we can't find a plunger anywhere.
A plunger?
Yeah, that thing you use when there's shit stuck in the pipes.
Yeah, I know what it is, but come on! We're Yakuza, not your handyman!
Well, excuse me. I suppose it wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
I was a baby!
Oh, you had
fucking goof troop music.
One time! And my stomach was killing me that day!
Guess I should get the damn plunger. Maybe the old lady at the smoke shop's got one. Ah, fuck, I forgot I have to, like, voice lines every now and then, and that this game has text that just, like, auto, like, moves on, and it's like, why? Why have you done this? Oh no, why am I timed on reading these? Come on, you gotta pay your taxes. What tax? New Year's Eve tax, buddy. I mean, cigs and beer have a luxury tax on them, don't they? So good times at New Year's cost a little extra too. Why would I pay that to you then? Just get out your goddamn wallet. That's the lamest shit I ever heard.
Yo.
Get out of here, you little punks. Who the hell are you? I was just cruising by. It's New Year's. Can you just let people chill tonight? Sorry, but we're open for business on the holidays. So if you want to mess with our business, we'll just have to bust up yours. Oh, pretty scary. But lowlifes like you give Kamurocho a bad name, and I'm not about to stand for that. Get off your fucking high horse! Fuck it, let's kill this guy! Time for my mistakes to immediately bite me in the ass.
Check this out! Come on now!
Okay. I mean, I did. Right, fucking perfect guards. Okay, or we can dodge. Right, okay, cool.
Check this out! Come on now! Yeah! Check this out! Come on now!
Okay, I don't think the change to hard
That's how you do it!
worked. No, it did, because look at that fucking job experience. I guess it's because it's aimed towards being around level 50 here, and I am 17 levels higher than that.
I feel the stats going up!
But hell yeah. I will take that. Damn it, you're dead the next time I see you. Thank you. No sweat, buddy. But, for real. Kamurocho's more dangerous than usual on New Year's. Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around. It's easy pickings out here tonight, so be careful, okay?
Hi.
I will. Thank you very much. Guess I better get that damn plunger from the lady at the cigarette shop. I love how that's his, like, first instinct on, like, how to get a plunger and not, like, you know. I mean, I know it's gone, but technically Don Quixote should be right here and just, you know, go buy one.
A toilet plunger?
Yeah. If you have one, could you run into Shangri-La?
Just buy one for them. They really
Exactly.
do, for crying out loud. A man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
You think I can afford that? I'm barely scraping by as is.
Well, then you need to leave that sorry Arakawa family and join a family with some real push, kid. Sure, you'd be their gopher for a while, but that'd still be better than how you're living now, right?
You're an idiot. I swore an oath to Arakawa-san, and I never abandoned him.
Aren't you an obedient little dog? Hey, I heard something real cute about you. You're babysitting Arakawa's kid? Ha! Ichi the nanny!
Hey, look, the young master's the same age as me. He's not a kid.
Like, exactly the same age. We were born on the same day. Our birthday's the same.
Besides, I'm not babysitting him. I'm his caretaker. He's been in a wheelchair since he was a toddler, you know?
Ooh, so he needs a big, strong Yakuza at his side every time he wants some fresh air? Arakawa's going soft in his old age. Surprise, surprise.
Hey, try saying one more word about Arakawa and see what happens.
Hey, Aniki.
Yo, did you give those high schoolers their money back?
Yep. Never seen kids happier to see a Yakuza before. It all worked out.
See, they ain't so bad.
Dude, there's no reason to be happy about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
I know that. What is our next job, anyway?
It's a shakedown. Our Mark borrowed 500K from a loan shark and hasn't paid back a single yen. And apparently, he's a
Wouldn't mind a big, strong Yakuza
thought we'd give it a
to
shot,
keep you company in case you have seizures.
Well, let's go, man.
I got disconnected from chat for a second and I was so fucking scared that stream was about to die again.
I hope that's not true. Hey, by the way, Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the stops to get this money back. So we might have to rough him up.
All right.
Oh, so yeah, lady, could you sell us some exploding cigarettes, please?
Around Public Park
Please?
3 a lot. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. Meet me over there, okay?
All right.
Time to head to Public Park 3. So that's how they're hiding Don Quixote. Because there absolutely should be a Don Quixote right now. It's the year 2000 in Kamurocho. Donkey should be there. And they're just like, not just construction, don't worry about it. And I mean, there's like the tower being built. That's actually like really neat because I think this is the only time we get to see it like mid-progress. Because otherwise it's either non-existent or already done. So seeing it like that is actually kind of neat. And we are not allowed to be up here specifically so that we can't see the hills. Because at this point in time, that shouldn't be the hills, that should be West Park. But as you can tell by, it looking like this, they clearly have the base of the hills here instead of, using Kiwami 2's version of Kamurocho, which does have, well, no, actually Kiwami 2 doesn't have West Park either, never mind. It has the big old lot. Never mind. There is no Dragon Engine version of West Park. Sorry. But yeah, it's like they just block off the northern part of the city specifically because the hills are here and they aren't supposed to. And they just like prevent you from getting anywhere near it to like hide the fact that the hills are technically still there.
Sure is. Look over there. That's Hiratsuka.
That dude, huh?
Do you know him?
Forget it. Let's go.
Hey there, Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we? Having a smoke while your moocher ass still owes a ton of money? Oh, you think we won't beat you to a pulp? That other family went easy on you, but we won't. The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet. Hey!
Mitsuo insulting this guy and then immediately like recoiling when he stands up.
I see you're still just
very good, very good.
So great, Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
Don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids. You thought it was so cool to powerbomb other kids, as long as you were the only one big enough to do it.
Oh, I remember. You're Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal, that must mean you ended up in the Yakuza. Shocker.
And I heard you joined the JSDF only to flunk out and come crawling back here. Life's a bitch, huh?
Yeah, it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
No can do, pal. We gotta deal with it right here, 'cause we're Yakuza. See, Yakuza orders are mandatory, and my orders are to get your wallet. So hand it over.
Just fucking going for it.
I don't have any money.
Come on, great son. Let's make this easy. All I need is your wallet. I don't want to get rough with you. You understand, right?
You saying that even a grown-ass man is scared of my power bombs?
I'm saying I don't
Going
wanna
for the
see
dick grab age?
strongest
It was
guy
more
in
an
the
ass grab.
Tap out. Be a shame if that was your peak.
Huh. Sounds like Soapy Ichi needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad? Try and take it.
Here we go. Tag match, Aniki.
Not this time. You be the referee. I want him all to myself.
No, let me have. No! Ichi, come on!
Quit jabbering and let's do this.
Guest star party member, come on!
Show me what you got.
I do like how like the ambient like battle dialogue is still in Japanese because this is supposed to be in Japan.
Check this out. Come on.
One punch, Ichiban! This difficulty will eventually catch up to me, but I am 17 levels higher than what the game expects me to be.
You're still pretty strong. But not strong enough. Say goodbye to your wallet.
Please, beat me up if that's what your boss wants. But don't take my money.
Well, looky here. He did have the cash. This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying it back. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man.
Looks more like money to me.
All right, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go, Mitsu.
Hey, Aniki!
How did you end up in the Yakuza, buddy?
What's up with you? Why did you take the money?
Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off if we just give him time.
How you figure that?
You think he's out here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun? Didn't you notice what he was smoking? It was just a nub, man. He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So...
How did you end up in the Yakuza, buddy? Your heart is too big?
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh. But, dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro's gonna kill us.
We're not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's wallet. And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Hey, speak of the devil.
For real?
Hello, this is Ichiban.
You're slow. I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except right now you should be with the young master.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you. Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous. If anything happens to him under your watch, I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes, I know that, sir.
So you gotta go play chaperone to the young
I get this is the first time Ichiban has gotten any of these threats.
Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh, no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
Masatel's apartment. Waka! I'm coming! please. Need to get to the bastard's apartment complex. Let's go.
Where is he? Hey, miss! Where's the young master? I mean, have you seen Masato Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Damn it. Huh? Sorry I'm late, young master. Something came up while I was doing collections.
Anything else you want to announce?
Masato Arakawa. No other name. No titles. I think that's one of the few times where the nameplate shows up and there's like not even like a title underneath. Ichiban's a little loud. It's fine. I'm a little loud.
Did you forget what day it is?
Of course not. It's Yumino-san's birthday, right?
You didn't come without a gift, did you?
No, I brought something. It's just, I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
Whatever. As long as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
Sorry.
Rest in peace, Maharaja.
You okay, young master?
I'm fine.
We're almost there.
Wait, don't go in yet. Duck in here for a sec.
Okay.
God, I know that's just like supposed to be like car noises and like alarms and stuff. It sounded like Silent Hill Screams of the Damned for a second.
Whoa, what is that?
Mystery drugs, baby!
Latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported. It's a specialized performance.
You know what Ichi missed his calling as a career?
stimulates
No
the
idea.
sympathetic nervous
It is time for mystery drugs, though.
Even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else. The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how did you get something like that?
Today is my woman's birthday.
Career nurse.
I can't.
Yeah, that would have been pretty good.
Going in there like this.
That sounds crazy, though. Don't you think it's kind of risky?
No. It just hasn't been approved for use in Japan. That's all. Injected here.
None of this.
Yeah, for like disabled or elderly. Yeah, because he's so nice. He's so kind.
You're a fucking wuss.
Young master? Young master? Young master!
My controller is like vibrating in like a heartbeat pattern.
Let's go. Young master?
What about the wheelchair? Where do we put the wheel? Are we just gonna leave? Okay. Also, hey, even if this thing is supposed to be able to just like stimulate your nerves so that you can move your legs and walk, I feel like you'd still be like stumbling all over the place because have you ever walked before? Walking is a thing we have to learn how to do. And then it becomes muscle memory. It's magic, it's fine. It's... I was going to say sci-fi drugs, but this isn't sci-fi.
Oh my goodness, are you all better? I can't believe it.
Hey, where's Yumino-san?
We'll call her as soon as we can.
Soon as you can? You better mean now.
Well, you see, she just sat down with another customer. She's been very busy today because it's her birthday. Hey!
I just need a minute with him to explain our situation. Don't worry, I'll be nice.
If he'd been in a chair for a long time, his muscles would have atrophied. Also that, yeah. But ephedrine is a real thing. Huh. Is something wrong, sir?
Hey.
Yeah, where's Yumino-san? Yumino-san is at the table over... she must have left. I believe she got requested by another guest. We're rather busy today, Kasuga-san. Hmm? Is Masato-san really healed? It's complicated. Wow, does that mean that you'll be released from indentured servitude?
No.
Dumbass, I'm not some kind of slave. This is an important job. But isn't Masato-san a civilian? So why would he need a Yakuza like you following him around? Do you know who his fucking father is? No one asked you. Now, where's Yumino-san? Sorry, but you'd probably find her faster if you looked for her yourself.
Yo.
Is that how you treat your best customers? You know how many bottles we bought last week on Christmas? Technically, Masato-san ordered them, not you, right? I admire her worth ethic because fuck no, you would be working on your birthday. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Give me a break. Fine, I'll go look myself. But I mean, to be fair, if you are a hostess, working on your birthday is probably a good thing because people are going to be more willing to spend money on you. I don't remember who Yumino-san is. I guess correctly.
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind.
Oh, hi, Sojiro. From Persona 5?
Who are you?
Well, how should I put this? I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Ichan, what are you doing?
I believe this club is first come, first served.
No need to make things complicated. Let's just say we came first and leave it at that. You understand.
He's like, get your fucking hand off of me. This is no longer coffee, Dad.
What the hell is this?
I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
What? I have reasons, so shut up!
This is ludicrous.
Ludo, what? Use some normal-ass words!
You said you'd be civil. You're causing a scene, you moron.
Sorry.
Please excuse my companion here. He's usually better behaved.
I find that hard to believe.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
Yeah, hey, Gold.
So,
I did a poll when the stream was starting of what dub you guys wanted, and English won.
I knew you'd understand. Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink? Pick anything you'd like, and don't worry about the price.
No, thank you. I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another woman.
I couldn't accept that.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing? How about...
No, thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting gifts.
Where do you get off acting so high and mighty?
You've got guts. I'll give you that. What's your name?
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
Orinochi.
Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
She looks so uncomfortable.
Cheers!
Cheers! Yeah, free from work. Hell yeah, ghoul.
Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
Such fancy drinks, Yumeno-san. You spoil us. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you thanking the wrong person?
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very
Oh, and you're a...
Masato-san.
I forget the voice actress's name, but you voice on in Persona 5.
I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy thinks he's
and
too
also,
good to accept
Aiba,
my generosity?
AI, the Somnium Files.
Not like he can afford to as a cop. Does he come here often?
No, this was his first time.
So, Yumeno-san, what did he get you for your birthday?
Oh, stop. Just the fact that he's here is enough for me. Really.
Aw, you two are so cute! I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Do you?
Eiichi, show her yours first.
Sure. I'm not really used
Yeah, first time.
kind of thing.
Sure, absolutely.
Just do it.
Sorry. I know it's not much.
What is that?
I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder. But this was the most expensive one they had. I promise. What?
No, it's just... My mother has the exact same one!
Huh?
Hey, come on.
The name Ichiban means the best. But I guess there's no accounting for taste.
Technically it means number one, but
We
close
should start
enough.
calling him
Good enough.
Ichiban. Am I right?
No! No!
What?
Why is everyone so mean?
You're so clever.
Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna do? Here.
Oh, wow!
No way!
Is this real?
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
How much was it?
About the price of a condo. A high-end one, not just some dump, of course.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Don't worry about it. I guess my next gift will have to be an actual condominium. For us.
Yumino-san, can I have you at the front for a moment?
Really? Can't you read a room, kid?
Ichi, don't start another fight. It's the lady's birthday. Let her go. She's just in high demand.
Right.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
Did she even take the
It's okay.
watch?
Take your time.
Did she even take the watch, or is it still sitting there on the table?
He's so nice!
Well, back to drinking. You have a captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more.
But she's just like, oh, thank God, get me out of here.
Well,
Yeah.
we'd have to ask Yumino.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But
Out of the men at this table, there's only one person who's tolerable, and he's not the one sitting next to me.
Think I had one too many. Some wingman I am.
Horinouchi-san, wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san? Well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course to you he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out how much he spends and drinks. Just now he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
So, you can turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
Yes, I know you would. And you're right. I should sell it tomorrow.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy them love.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze him dry.
Okay. See you later.
Typical cop. Yeah, bathroom stalls without gaps in the doors. It's a miracle. This is so rare. Actually, private bathrooms.
Young master, how long have you been there?
Look at his face, Ichi. I think he's been here enough.
Master?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
There is something about the phone ringing and how it's done that it's always in, like, my fucking brain.
Babysitting the young master?
Yep.
Let's meet up at Theater Square and walk to the office.
Sounds good.
Alright, to Theater Square. Sir, why did you back into my path? How dare you? There it is. Uh-oh. Hiya, punks. What's up? I'm looking at new Sarada. How fucking dare you? You and your twin? Get out of here. Hey, I perfect guarded somehow.
Come on! That's how you do it! Nice!
I'm actually curious. God, how do I look at anything again? Oh, hey, there's the actual character skill. Look at that. Essence of roadside weapon, right? And then all of that. Oh yeah, here's a little fun fact that people may or may not know. So you may notice that like character skills for jobs tend to end around level 30. And then level 30 up is just like skill or stat ups. That is because when this game first came out in Japan, well, I believe character level indeed went up to level 99. Job level, I believe, capped at 30. Which, you know, was, I believe, a decision to help, like, encourage you to swap jobs around, because otherwise you'd be, quote-unquote, wasting EXP if you, like, weren't swapping them around. But in some patch in between the Japanese version releasing and the international versions releasing, they then added in, well, they then changed that the job levels no longer capped at 30 and instead capped at 99. And in order to like fill that up but not have to come up with new skills, they just filled the rest of the level up with stats. Because yeah, every character in this game, for people that haven't played this game, every character has 2 levels. There's their character level and then there is their job level. Capitalist Punisher and Burnout Bully.
Check this out! Come on!
No. No. Fucking... Why?
Cool. Check this out! Come on! Yes! Check this out! Come on now!
Be gone.
Sweet! I feel the stats going up!
I feel my stats going up. Where's, Can I put that on a shortcut, please? Thank you. Look at me. Okay, we're good. I can maybe run past that. Never mind.
Show me what you got. Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
Ah, that was too early.
Check this out. Come on.
So yeah, the game hasn't explained it, but there is a thing for perfect guarding. If you hit circle right before you get hit, you take reduced damage. I need to get used to doing that again. Because, oh god.
Yep.
Having used the shortcuts, I'm a bad RPG player. I typically don't either, because sometimes I usually end up like shaking up what I do every time. But this early on, I'm just going to be spamming Tenacious Fist, so it's just like, why not just put it on a shortcut? Great for you, Aniki. Let's get back to the office. Yeah, let's.
What happened with that porn peddler?
Sir, Aniki took care of him today. He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
I see. And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just as you requested, sir. All the money's there, including interest.
Ichi, you're kind of a fucking idiot. Even I can see the mistake you've already done.
Wow. Excellent work. Is that what you thought I would say? This bill strap is from the young master's bank. Ichi, what's the real story?
There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
He gave it to you? Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
I didn't beg! I have too much pride to pull something like that!
You have pride when you can't earn for the family? What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt? You don't even know pain. Not for a Yakuza anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey! Bring me the knife. Do it. What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine. I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Good to see you, boss. Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, sir.
Ichi, walk with me.
Yes, sir.
I know, like, the whole thing is supposed to be done, like, really serious, and obviously, like, you know, losing the pinky is, like, a big fucking thing. Why do I feel like Joe trying to get Ichiban's pinky is, like, a weekly event?
Boss,
like, this just happens on the reg.
Back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh, no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes. He's doing his duty as a family treasurer.
Sure, I know that, but it's like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know? To me, it's
yeah, his favorite pastime.
Standing up for people, not money.
How did you enter the fucking Yakuza, Ichiban?
That's the strength of the Arakawa party.
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it? Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table.
Yeah, Arakawa just walks in like, this again?
Charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu, And some are better at cracking the whip. That's Joel. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king? To me, all of you are more like sons than subjects. Speaking of, you looked after Masato today, right?
Ask
Yes,
that all the time.
Sorry to
He's
keep
too
asking
pure.
you to
Like,
help me with
it
some
was already
person.
baffling that Kiryu kept going like surprised Pikachu face
That's
whenever he
good
learned
to
the Yakuza do crimes and
These
like
days,
to murder.
he doesn't even answer my calls.
But at least he was like accepting that, oh yeah, the Yakuza are violent. I'm going to have to be violent.
It's nothing but a title.
Ichiban is somehow even worse.
Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah, sure.
Who is up? Okay, bye. Hello?
I guess
Sir?
nobody cares about
Were you
PDA
supposed to be there?
That reminds me. You find yourself a girl yet?
No, sir. I'm like a reverse chick magnet.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Easy for you to say. You probably had girls all over you at my age.
What? I won't abide such slander.
No,
You use the past tense. Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies. Of course, of all the women over the years, there was only one. Just one. I
Yeah, and the
admired
gents.
her family.
Don't lie, there are gents too.
Yes. Masato's mother.
Oh.
I've never told you the details, have I?
No, sir. I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh. What did...
I was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side. I remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
I knew right then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy, I take it.
Oh, he had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with then.
Huh?
The boss gave an order to the family. An order to kill Akane.
What? Kill her?
Yes. I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was at the hospital having the baby. I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan. I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Cafe Alps?
Yes. I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
Watching Rama first just makes you imagine that Akane is the same as Rama's. She's hopelessly violent but really sweet at heart.
Hello?
Where are you?
Nope, different Akane.
Our baby is here.
Huh?
Our son.
What?
I got away, but they're not far behind. I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. By the lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
Possibly. They're here. What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
What, our baby? In a locker? What are you saying?
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry! Put the baby in a locker!
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane!
Hey, there she is! That's her! Go, go, go!
Hey!
Akane!
Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
Shit!
Cafe Alp shock horror, home of many a drama. It sure is. Yeah, it's like number 2 in Kamurocho for drama, or 3, Can't Forget the Hills. Yeah, no.
Akane.
Sarada's also up there.
Hold on! I'll get you out!
What's going on? There's some crazy.
Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
Should we call the police?
This is my child. Hey, are you okay? Damn it! Move! Move!
There are so many things I want to talk about, but they're all technically spoilers, and I'm pretty sure we've all seen the game, but still.
And ran to a hospital. The doctor examined Masato and said
Just
he
in
had
case.
multiple organ
I'm not going to say a single goddamn thing.
temperature.
So that's why the young master is in a chair.
Yes. It was that cold inside the locker. And apparently,
It's like, if you know, you know.
5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented.
And like, there's things that you can spot already, but you only will spot them if you know to look for it.
I mean, you got there.
And then there's also like weird, like
I just
slight contradictions and stuff that don't make sense that actually do make sense if you do know.
Masato's care because of me.
I don't think of it that way, sir.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to a bar she knew, but the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her.
Oh.
A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you? Oh, never mind. Forget it.
Sorry for rambling on and on, but there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
Oh, jeez, sir. That's...
Well, enough gloomy talk. Let's eat, I'm starving.
Me too.
Yeah, let's go have dinner. God, what is this path they took?
Well,
because it's like they walked
I'm the
up
king and all,
Nakamichi to
how
get to
about we
Cafe
feast on the
Alps.
king of Chinese
They then went to
food?
Shinjuku Station, which I believe in real life is south of Kamurocho, which means they had to go back the way they came.
No, not gyoza.
And then they came back up north to re-enter Kamurocho.
Is that even edible?
Hey, Demon Queen, what's up? What's up?
The duck is dried in the sun, then roasted. And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it. You peel off the perfectly brown skin, wrap it in seasoning.
Sir, did you ever actually have Peking
your
duck?
Mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy.
Because last time you thought you were about to have it was actually gun.
Damn, that does sound good.
Yes, which is why in ancient China,
Also, speaking of, it's been a while since I played this game.
court ate it.
Did we ever learn why
really is the king
his father was just fucking shot in that restaurant?
But I wonder if we can find it in Kamurocho.
Or are we just expected to, like, accept it as
gotta be a place serving it
Yakuza
somewhere.
bullshit? We do? Okay. I, like, genuinely forgot if we learned why or not. Get out of the way! I'm getting some Peking duck! But yeah, this is Yakuza Like a Dragon, or Yakuza 7 as I typically call it, because it's the 7th entry. We are not Kiryu anymore, we are now Ichiban. The goodest boy.
Seriously? Hey, you guys open? We need pancake duck!
Relax, Ichiban. It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home waiting to ring it in with their families.
Man, I really wanted to try it though.
I will say I do kind of like how in the
Another time,
Japanese dub, how
promise.
again I forget the voice actor's name, but how Ichiban's VA just goes like Peking duck!
Away from us next time. Have a good New Year's, you two!
Ichiban, what have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
Right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck,
Yeah.
shall we go to our usual Oden
When I
place?
first started stream, I had opened up a poll to be like, hey, what dub do you want to play this in? Because this was the first proper Yakuza game, because Judgment technically did this first, to allow you to choose between English or Japanese dubs.
Now, what's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Can you leave me alone?
Don't you stop
Kazuhiro Nakia, there we go, thank you.
and then?
Not for a while, I guess.
That's his Japanese VA.
You should treasure the place where you grew up.
Who also does Nishiki?
It's not like it was the most normal place for a kid to be.
No matter how it happened, home is home.
Keep thinking it's
One
Rikia, but that's
day you
Saijima's.
won't
Yeah,
be
no, I
able
can
to
remember.
get back, you know.
I mean, I can't remember his last name. Yeah, last name. But I do know like
3 years ago,
Saijima's
January 1st,
VA's first name is like
came into
Rikia.
this world screaming
It's like
inside this.
his name is one of those ones where it's like I can, if I see it, I can be like, oh yeah, no, that's Saijima. But then if you ask me what it is like out and about, I'm just like, I don't fucking know.
My mom worked at Soaplands. Even popped me out in one.
Look at this baby that's definitely not Haruto.
I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me.
Definitely not reusing Haruto's model. Absolutely not. Completely unique baby.
Soapland that took me in. Don't know who my other dad is. Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham bam thank you, ma'am.
Hey, can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Oh, come here, Ichi.
Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
I mean, on one hand, it's like, why the fuck are you bringing your baby to your job at the Soapland? On the other hand,
City's working class folks.
hey, you get to have like 50 moms.
Bye.
According to society, all those people who raised me are scum.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
What? Never! You're everything I want to be! You're like a god!
A dud!
So, first I'm a king.
Why is that one so fucking loud, too?
A dud!
Like, hey boy is always so quiet that I feel like I have to like turn up the like ratio
Just
thing
graduated middle school.
so that, you know, the game gets turned down more whenever like blurps play. But then you guys start spamming a dud and it's like a dud is so fucking loud.
Dropped out of school and just started drifting.
Look at baby Ichiban!
Shake
You can actually tell that that's like Ichiban. It's so like unique.
Always catches up to a dumbass punk. Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy. A Yakuza.
I do have to appreciate that at least with like younger Ichiban, they finally like break the trope of having younger versions of characters still having like this same haircut as their adult versions.
I thought I was a goner, but I made one last
Cause like even baby Kiryu
and yelled out.
still has slicked back hair, and it's like, what? Okay, I understand, but why?
What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down. In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time, but I knew that name. I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Oh, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
Maybe we ought to just kill him, Aniki. Arakawa ain't gonna show his face to pick up his trash.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san. The little fuck damn near took
The
our
face
guy out.
squimps.
We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation. Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just follow
That guy's fucking face!
All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
Fucking handling it better than Kuze did.
What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I thank...
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for it. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me.
The fucking, like, parallels between, like, this and Kazuma is, like, baffling to me. Because, like, Kazuma, like, was like, oh yeah, I'm, like, very nice. Here's, like, an orphanage that I'm, like, help pay. Fucking look at this JPEG background picture. Fucking. Why did they just actually use the model of the street? Why is it all pictures?
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa! Back the fuck up!
But it's like Cosmo like puts up this like benevolent front when he's actually most likely intentionally like
Never mind the
recruiting kids from that orphanage to, you know, have like loyal goons as like, you know, that one sub story kind of fucking every time I see this image
in the pouring
of Ichiban in front of the office, it's so clear he's standing in front of a picture. It's a JPEG. And then there's Arakawa here, who openly admits, maybe I just wanted to, like, make an impression on a teenager. Maybe I just wanted to do that, huh? And yet he, like, actually genuinely cares?
Kid.
Like, the inverse parallels is incredible.
Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
Why didn't they just fucking load the street up for this? Why is it JPEGs?
Come on.
Sir! It'd been 100 days since I'd met Arakawa-san.
Need to know Cosmo's story. I want a prequel game so bad. Like, whether it involves Kazuma and, fucking Shimano or, like, the three lieutenants, I don't care. I want a prequel game so bad.
Sure thing.
Hey, it's almost time for the countdown.
Hey, stop it!
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Leave me alone!
Quit acting like you're too good for us. Let's have some fun.
Sometimes it's the scum of society that has to do the cleaning up.
Hey!
Funky music.
A new century's about to start. And I know you don't want to spend the first week lying in a hospital bed.
Yeah, 70s Yakuza story. I want one so bad. Proper cheesy cop story vibe would be immense.
Keep out of this.
Maybe then we would have criminals that actually commit crimes.
Tojo clan, Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here.
Also voice the lion in
Go home and listen
Madagascar?
to the New Year's bells
No?
like good boys.
Who? What?
Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? They've gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You fuckers better not be making fun of us! Hey,
English
boss,
VA.
leave this
Which
to me.
one? Everybody here is an English VA.
It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
Just wait till you see what I can do.
Scared?
I want Arakawa as a guest star party member, please and thank you.
Come on now.
I thought you survived that for a second. Fine.
Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't the lion Ben Stiller? I was like, he's like an actor, but I couldn't remember who it was.
Come on now. That's how you do it.
Who is
Ichiban is voiced by Kaiji Tang. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You okay, miss?
Get away from me!
Unless, like, there's like a video, like,
Fine.
Madagascar video game where Kaiji Tang voices the lion. But he's definitely not the voice of the lion in the movies.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Good night, boss.
You too.
Man, he's such a badass.
He just stood there.
I wouldn't mind another drink.
He just stood there and did nothing while we fought Ichi. Okay. Ma'am, do you need more keychains?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, maybe there was a game where Kaiji Tang voices the lion, but he definitely does not voice the lion in the movies because that is Ben Stiller, I think. It's just 2,000 things, all the keychains. You could beat someone to death with that. Yeah, he is also Detective
Sir,
Pikachu
you
in the
have to
video
wake up.
games.
Wake up now.
Oh, shit. Fell asleep.
But not the movie, because in the movie,
dangerous to
Detective
fall
Pikachu is
asleep
Ryan
outdoors, you know.
Reynolds.
Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
Did Date and AI the Summoning Files? That is Greg Chun, who does actually voice a character in this game.
See why you shouldn't sleep?
But that is not Kaiji Tang. Kaiji Tang voices Moma
now?
in AI the Somnium
I'm
Files.
busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
You know, the Yakuza guy, because that's apparently just what Kaiji Tang does.
First of all, Happy New Year.
Sorry to call you first thing in the morning, Ichi.
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Can you come by the office?
Sure thing. You
Whenever
wanna go
I
out for the
think
first
about
shrine visit of the year?
No.
Kaiji Tang voicing Moma in AI the Somnium Files, I just keep thinking about that one line where he's like, I want to see her panties. And it's like, what the fuck, buddy? Like, Kaiji's going all in for it, but it's like, what a line. Yeah, no, Date is, Greg Chun. Kaiji is Moma. Am I just mixing up random men? I think you are. I think you're combining like 3 characters into one. That game was so funny, Portal Power. I know, I want to play the sequel so bad. I just need to find time for it. A lot of officers out here, and on a holiday? Oh yeah, that one cop said that there'd been a crime or something. Or caused something to be inconspicuous. Guess I should take the back streets. Yeah, porno power. God, the fact that it was a reoccurring bit that Dante becomes a fucking superhuman if he thinks there's a porno mag laying around.
Hold up. What family you from?
Arakawa. And don't you forget it.
Oh yeah, asshole? How about you don't forget your place?
Oh yeah? And who the fuck are you?
The Sakaki family, dumbass!
Show me what you got. Cool.
Come on now!
Oh, that guy's gonna stop me! Nope, never mind, we're good. That was way too early. No, I'm bleeding! There we go. No, I'm bleeding!
Come on now! Check this out!
Pretty sure that you can recite all the lines from the sequel by heart. Oh boy.
Come on now! Check this out!
I'm so excited to eventually play the sequel at some point. I just need to find time.
Come on now! Check this out!
It's like maybe after this, but it's like after this I also want to do like the sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn. I want to maybe do a Final Fantasy.
I feel the stats going up.
There's too many goddamn games. Help.
Fuck you! You're gonna regret this!
What the hell was that about? Probably nothing. We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office.
I'm in.
It's me, Ichiban. Boss? Good morning.
Oh, Ichi. Have a seat.
Sir!
Stop. Just sit down.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know the Sakaki family, right?
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't the Omi all the way out in Kansai?
Yes.
Oh, just
They
wait
control
6
the
years,
entire
buddy.
region. They're much bigger.
The
than
Omi are
most people
coming.
Realize. The Tojo
Or,
clan
well,
has butted
5
heads with
years?
them for years.
Because it is now 2001?
Rivalry.
And what? The Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid enough to commit outright treason. But they have been selling intel to the Omi for some quick, easy cash. I confronted them about it at an officers' meeting. But their patriarch pretended not to know anything.
Bastard traitor.
Long story short, they don't like us much right now. But at the same time, they still report directly to our main family. So we need to be careful. We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said...
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Really?
Apparently, he just happened to run into one of them. They were both alone. No other men. It was one-on-one. They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then, Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's body. It's only a matter of time before they raid our office.
If word gets out that our captain killed someone from a family above ours, it will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan, and our tiny family will go up in smoke. You see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this. Ichi, would you be willing to take his place?
Are you serious, boss?
Why is this a constant fucking thing with Yakuza protagonists?
I've been waiting for a shot like this.
Why do we keep taking the fall for a murder we didn't do?
This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you. After everything you've done for me. Let him lock me up for 10 or even 20 years. I'd be happy to do it.
Oh, don't say 20 years. That's gonna be almost what you get.
Ichi.
Yeah, also, couldn't this have been like Mitsuo or like any other scrub? Why did we have to pick Ichiban specifically?
Happy birthday, Aniki.
Happy birthday, I'm going to jail.
Good job surviving another year. We made it to a new century.
Oh, yeah. Guess so.
Damn.
Also, wait. If Ichiban and Waka have the same birthday, and New Year's Eve was the girlfriend's birthday.
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Huh? Why not?
Something came up.
It's just like, wow, that's like a weird coincidence that
Yeah, basically.
like Waka and the hostess's birthdays were like right next to each other.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
But hey, welcome.
How old are you right now?
20, if you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be 40.
God, look at this Nokia-ass cell phone.
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
You feeling okay?
I'll call you later.
All right.
Yeah, it needs more charms. I'm surprised Ichiban doesn't at least have like, you know, like a Dragon Quest slime one or something. My last meal. Let's go with the beef bowl. Like, surely, it's like 2001. Surely there's like a keychain charm thing of like the Dragon Quest slime somewhere. Like maybe it was like a, you know, like a one of the like capsule gotcha things. Like, surely. Slime charm would be so cute. Goes off to eat to find one.
Might be my last meal as a free man for a while. Screw it. Yo, hit me with one more!
Huh? Sure. Coming right up. Another beef bowl!
It pains me to say this, Ichi, but you've been banished from the family effective last month.
What? I'm banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry. I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
Thank you, boss.
And perhaps banishment will work in our favor. The court will go easier on you now that you're just a civilian.
Let him do
It's going to go harsher on him. His time in jail is going to be twice as much as Kiryu's. Despite having the same quote-unquote crime.
You gotta savor every last moment, don't you?
While eating a beef bowl? For sure.
Enough stalling.
Come back soon.
Hey, buddy. Did you ever find your wallet?
In a sense.
Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
Yeah, you somehow get
the defendant,
less time.
Ichiban Kasuga, guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years in prison.
Because, like, I forget how much time Kiryu is supposed to have been charged with, but he gets out with parole after a decade. And to be perfectly honest, I actually don't understand how the prison system works. But isn't parole kind of like, hey, if you're on good behavior, you might be allowed to, like, get out early? Which, I mean, one, Kiryu immediately fucking broke with all the events of Kiwami 1, or, like, you know, Yakuza 1, you'd think that he would have immediately been sent right back to prison, and you think he would have violated parole fucking immediately? Chapter 2, Bloody Reunion. So this is apparently not the same prison that Kiryu was in? If Gaiden is anything to go by, this is apparently a different one?
Hey, you missed a box. So, you're gonna...
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break?
Very well.
Is that guy using the fucking guard from 5? What was his name? Like Kosaka? Whatever the fuck his name is? Because he looked very similar.
So, word in the yard is you used to be Tojo Clan. You think you can be the perfect little prisoner and get back on the outside quick and easy? Idiot, you're a murderer. You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us. Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Arakawa?
You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh, man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house.
What did you just say?
I said your family's a bunch of small-time punks. Your patriarch may have been Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Bastard. I'll kill you.
Try your best.
You know, maybe this is why Ichiban didn't get parole.
Oh, you fucking...
Maybe this is why Ichiban didn't get parole, because yeah, sure, Kiryu was also under attack, but it was very clearly self-defense. As far as we know, it was the only incident. Bread and milk, the best meal.
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah.
You're not keeping up the whole story of you being banished very well.
Going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
He won't hear it. That's why he beat their sorry asses.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence getting extended.
Bright physics!
I don't understand why anybody commits murder in the first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you, you should behave yourself. When someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them. Number 1119. Letter for you.
Why are they all scared of him?
From someone important.
It's from Arakawa-san.
Dear Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me. If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now. I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so...
Could you imagine how different this game would be if Ichiban got released on time?
Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there. Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children.
2019, Ichiban Kasuga gets out of prison.
I'm anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face.
I don't understand how hair works in the prison system in Japan, because clearly if you're like meant to, like about to be out, they let you grow your hair in, or they let you grow your hair out because, you know, convenience sake, we can now like reuse the same hair models.
Let's get that Peking duck we missed.
But then, Saejima who was, in prison for life to be on death row, was also allowed to grow out his hair?
Fight. I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid. I'm sorry.
I mean, granted, it could just be these games twisting things, but I don't understand.
But I'm out now. I'm finally back.
Did you not know they've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti-Yakuza laws? It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore.
In the letter, he said he'd come for me.
Not gonna happen. Just
Plus,
too
that was
dangerous these days.
3 years ago?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, poor Ichi. Also, part of me kind of... Yeah, never mind.
You really thought the welcome wagon was coming?
I was going to say, part of me kind of hates that he doesn't have the ponytail going through the little thing in the back of the hat. There he is! It's Peepaw!
Of course, you being in the slammer for 18 years, only naturally you'd be a bit mixed up. Gotta say, that's some deep loyalty you've got, waiting for a boss that never even visited you.
Who the hell are you?
Kanagawa Police.
A detective?
Used to be. Now I'm just a washed-up DMV grunt 1 year shy of retirement.
Like, if you have a hat like that,
Ever doing
where, like, it has an opening in the back, you're supposed to put the ponytail through that hole, aren't you?
Service you offer nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you. You, the murderer, who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what
She
everyone
runs
thinks
across
when
the
they
street
get
and
out.
immediately gets hit by a car, fucking probably.
On the other side of this fence.
Like, super empty street, the moment Ichiban puts a foot out, cars just immediately start flying.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland. The owner, Jiro Kasuga, took you in. Then he and his
Like, you know that, like, SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob's trying to get out of rock bottom with the vending machine? It's like that, but, like, inverse. The moment
offenses of
Ichiban tries to do anything, there's a bajillion cars.
finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the Tojo clan's Arakawa family. Well, until the night you killed an officer higher up on the food chain. Then,
Yeah, like
January
Frogger.
1st,
Also, hey, Wes, welcome, welcome.
you turned yourself in at Kamuro Police Station. Then, you were sentenced to 15 years at this prison. After getting an extra 3 years tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Wow, you're my biggest fan for sure. You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great, whatever. I don't
In
care
the Japanese version, Adachi is voiced by Akio
somewhere I need to
Otsuka,
be.
who is a very notable and
Visit
good
to the
VA.
Arakawa family?
He also does the Japanese voices
It ain't none of
for
your business,
Solid
just
Snake,
leave
and
me
I believe the other snakes too, but not Liquid.
Actually, it is my business. It very much is.
He also voices one of the politicians in Yakuza 3, the one that gives you the big lore dump at near the end. He also voices that guy.
What? Are you serious? What? Whatever. Do what you want, man.
He played a horny werewolf in Hyper Police because of course he did. Oh, what? Oh, yeah,
Miss, I don't want to insult you, but... What did you do to my hair?
I tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm, I had to look it up. The truth is, I've never done one before.
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
The funniest thing is that it actually looks kind of good on him. I want to know how Ichiban ends up with this hair again in 8 so bad. Because he very clearly has a ponytail again in 8 at the start. But then he ends up with this again.
Barber is all. The hell's your deal anyway? You really gonna just keep following me?
I told you, I have business with you. But I'm waiting patiently for you to take care of yours. So, what's next?
You're creeping me out, man. Give me a break.
Uses lube as shampoo by mistake. It's fine. Oh god, nope.
I wonder.
Also, yeah, it's just a perm. You can watch
Chief
this.
Kao Suzumori's
You can you can wash it, Ichiban.
Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So, who killed him?
You're looking at him.
Get real.
You think I'm joking?
Let me ask you this then. Why'd you kill him?
I've been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because
Ichiban, you had 19 years to think of this.
Daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't be visiting the guy's grave.
Why do you even give a shit, huh?
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you. And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean, everyone knew you didn't do it. The director of criminal affairs, the judge, jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying? Who really killed him?
Me. I did it.
Well, you're a real piece of work.
Well, you're a big pain in my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle here, man?
My angle. Well?
There he is! There's Papa! The boss! I'm surprised you didn't, like, fucking laser sight onto him.
That's Arakawa.
How did Ice find him first?
Who's this dude?
That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
Why are you asking? Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media.
Do I look like a journalist?
Go on, beat it.
You don't understand. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family.
If you were from the family, then we would know who you are.
I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. You'll be glad to see me, so let me through.
Hey! Hold your horses there, dumbass. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here.
I didn't do 18 years.
My Yakuza son had more style than this loser keeps walking.
2 more graves to visit today.
That would demolish Ichiban's ego.
Scared? Yeah. Check this out. Come on now! Cool.
God, Ichiban, thank you for all these dodges. Oh, hey, you're the first person to not immediately go down in one.
You bastard. You think you're getting away with this? Oh, you want some more?
Enough! Kasuga! Hey, fellas, we're sorry, okay? My friend here, he's a little crazy, that's all.
What the hell you say about me?
Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here.
Let go of me, damn it! Don't you get it? That's my boss! Boss! Arakawa-san! It's me! I got out today! It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga!
A dud!
Fucking no!
Why didn't he recognize me?
I would love to know what was going through Arakawa's head there.
Isn't it possible he forgot who you were?
No way! He didn't forget me! I mean, shit! He sent me a letter in prison! I'm sure he just didn't hear me. He's older, you know? His ears are starting to go, and his eyes, too.
He definitely heard you. Pretty sure your eyes met, too.
Did you see his hair? Total crazy.
I understand. It's a hard thing to accept, Kasuga. But take a hint. Best case scenario, he simply forgot about you. If he does actually remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
That's not true. There's just no way! I know the problem.
What now?
Think. Why would he be here?
Visiting a grave, probably.
Exactly. Visiting Suzumori's grave.
Ichiban?
If he saw me standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the spot. Yeah, all I gotta do is make sure he sees me right here, and...
Hey, look at that. He's, definitely visiting a different grave.
Which one?
That's the former Omi chairman's grave.
The Omi Alliance? The Yakuza who run Kansai? Why would he visit that grave? And with so many guys?
It's a logical thing for him to do, since he's an Omi officer.
Huh? Oh. Listen here, old-timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them? Well, the Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan! Everyone knows they've been at war with the Omi for ages. You must have been a pretty shit detective, huh?
The Arakawa family isn't Tojo anymore.
I swear to God, it looked like Adachi's eye was like twitching at being insulted like that.
What did you just say?
Masumi Arakawa is currently the acting captain of the Omi Alliance. He's the second in command.
What are you talking about? That can't be true.
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Yeah, Ichiban, you've been away for 18 years.
Arakawa was the patriarch.
Things change in 18 years.
Family in the Tojo clan. Not the greatest position, but the tides changed for him 2 years ago. You see, the newly elected governor of Tokyo promised to scrub the city of crime. He started with targeted attacks on all Tojo's sources of funding. He called it the Kamurocho 3K Plan.
The hell's that?
An anti-Yakuza policy. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out. 3Ks. The police started raiding major Yakuza families with surgical precision. Family officers were being arrested one after the other. There was just one exception. The Arakawa family.
Huh?
That shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the police were able to destroy the Tojo clan so fast was because they had inside intel from the Arakawa family. Basically, Masumi Arakawa sold out the Tojo clan to the cops.
No, he wouldn't!
I'm not even finished with the story yet. With the Tojo clan almost completely wiped off the map, the Omi seized the opportunity and poured their guys into Kamurocho. And you know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa slipped the police some cash so they would ignore the Omi Alliance's expansion. And that's how they took control of Kamurocho without spilling a single drop of blood. To pay back the favor, they welcomed Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain. Meanwhile, in the eyes of the Tojo clan,
It is kind of funny how many
committed
characters
high
call
treason.
Ichiban a dumbass
So
to his
what
face. And
little
to be fair, Ichiban does usually deserve it, but...
the Omi, but it's pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but you had to find out sooner or later. Don't let it get you down. It had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking alright!
Yeah, didn't think so.
Arakawa-san defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone? You know what?
Do prisoners not get newspapers?
Terrible liar!
So
You'd think this would have made the news.
No way in hell it went down.
I mean, maybe not the specifics, but you know, like Tojo clan gone.
Walking image of duty and honor.
That kind of thing.
You saw him. He was visiting an Omi grave. Think about
Yeah, Saejima got a newspaper.
That wasn't Arakawa-san! I haven't seen the guy for 18 years, so how am I supposed to recognize him? Now that I think about it, that guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear!
You do recall the men you fought identified themselves as Arakawa, yeah?
We must have misheard him! Where are you taking me anyway? This isn't the way to Kamurocho!
This is the cutscene highway. It lasts forever.
What? No, I need to get to Kamurocho!
I told you, there's nothing for you there. Now come with me to Yokohama. As I've said, the two of us have business to attend to.
Yeah, 18 years fashion changes.
An
Even though I think he is wearing the same outfit from before. I think.
Oh, fuck off! Why should I help you with anything, huh?
Yeah, maybe Ichiban just doesn't read the paper.
Did you think you had a choice in the matter? Soon we'll be in Kanagawa Prefecture, my jurisdiction.
Yeah, he can read?
Calm down, and let's have some peace and quiet, hmm?
You know what? Stop the car right now, or else I'll fuck you up!
Hey, Kasuga. If you won't come the easy way, I can make up a reason to do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make you seem like a real cop.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Hey, cop!
Like any dirty cop, you're coming up with some bullshit story to trick me. So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? I can see right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Wow. I showed you my badge, remember? But I guess there's no cure for stupid.
Ha! You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Ichiban, what the fuck? You are so lucky the cutscene highway is permanently empty. Could you imagine if this was a real highway?
Where do you think you're going?
Kamurocho, obviously!
Were you even listening to me?
You really need to drop the detective act already. It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
I have to go find Arakawa-san now. He's somewhere in Kamurocho waiting for me. Look, thanks for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, so many files highway. These two series take place in the same universe, little known fact. And this highway is what connects them. Also, Ichiban is fucking neck deep in denial, and he needs to come back from his vacation in Egypt.
What the hell is that?
It's a selfie stick. Those are smartphones. And that's a vape.
Is that a cigarette?
Or an e-cig? One of the two. I don't fucking know. I don't smoke. And I don't want to ever. Yeah, copium. It's a really common roadshow, but everything's so different now. First things first, I need to stop by the office. I guess this would be the fastest way to do that. I could sneak. No, don't look at me! Don't look at me! Hey! Y'all can't read that, but that says Yagami Detective Agency. Fun fact, Yagami translates to 8 gods. We'll see that eventually. Because judgment does happen before this. But y'all voted for this instead, so judgment will happen sometime later.
This is it, isn't it?
Kaito, where are you at? Sotenbori, apparently.
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar, it was a computer store. Before that, it was a maid cafe, and before that, a Filipino bar, I think.
But 18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family? Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family, a Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
That's too far back even for my old bones. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news. So where are they? I'm looking for them.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay, thanks.
Think you'll find them?
Yeah. Well, I'll just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
Okay, good luck.
Ichiban, do you even... Okay. Ichiban, it's been 18 years, buddy! The janitor made it sound like the Arakawa family finally made it big. I can't wait to see them now. But the problem is, where'd they go? Couldn't hurt to ask the old lady at the cigarette shop, I guess. Bro, 18 is the opportunity to act like it's been a century. I mean, also that. Both are true. Ichiban, you need to stop taking the copium.
Where's the old woman?
Oh, you mean the previous owner? She moved back to the countryside a long time ago. Probably taking it easy in an old folks' home by now.
Oh, I see. Hey, do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
If you're not making a purchase, I should help the customer behind you.
I just want to know where the Arakawa office is.
Hey, some of us got places to be. Give me the usual.
Yes, here you are. 500 yen, please.
Just put it on my tab.
Wow. People sure have gotten rude since I was gone. How pathetic.
You say something?
Where'd you learn
Buddy,
your
can
manners,
you
huh?
even spare 500
raised you in
yen?
a
It's
barn?
literally a coin.
Jeez.
It's
And
like
you're walking
$5.
around town wearing a Tojo badge? Oh, wait. It's Omi Alliance.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me? I'm Arakawa.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you. I'm new.
Like hell you are. You're lying. Out here with the Omi symbols, faking like you're Arakawa. Wait. Were you in that crew that visited the old chairman's grave today?
Oh, yeah, there was a big ceremony.
18 is a century.
But only the
Feels
patriarch
like
and his officer
every time you do a date check from something,
Maybe
you have to
some
like
of their
double
assistants,
take.
too, but that's it. Damn, you must be newer than me.
Tell me one thing. Who's our patriarch right now?
Dude, you living under a rock?
Just tell me who it is.
If 18's a century, you're a
Only
fossil.
Alliance, Masumi Arakawa, obviously.
Lego Movie's almost 10 years old. Okay, I know the Lego Movie is like old by this point, but what do you mean 10 years?
You don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa family.
Damn right. And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? You sleep-talking, dude?
Do I look fucking asleep?
No, you don't. You must be one of those Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from HQ to exterminate them on sight.
You Omi are the ones who invaded. This city is Tojo turf.
Not anymore. And you Tojo roaches need to die already.
Sir.
Scared? Cool. Check this out. Come on.
One punch!
That's how you do it.
Just like what you meant the Lego Movie's almost 10 years old. God, time. Why do you work like this? Just like you. God. Anyway, also, welcome, Jedi. Welcome.
Did Arakawa-san really betray the Tojo clan and run to the Yomi? Answer me!
Yes!
Aniki!
That guy's a Tojo loyalist! Get him!
What?
We've been here for like 5 minutes and we've already created a scene and we are making people phase out of existence. Oh god.
Huh?
Where'd he go? Hit it up with the other families. Don't let him out of Kamurocho. Can these late people stop getting in the camera? That was a close one. Huh? Champion! Still can't bear this game in English. It doesn't feel right. Some voices I'm like used to already. Huh? Ah, fuck, I didn't read that line. Huh? Aren't you itchy? Huh? I hate that text auto scrolls in this game after a certain amount of time and there's no way to turn it off. I hate it so fucking much. Like, Adachi is going to take some getting used to because I'm so used to him as Akio Otsuka. But yeah, I mean, like, the dub isn't bad. I've been enjoying it. They've all been good. It's just I'm so used to the Japanese voices. Huh? What was your name? Or what was your name again? It's me, Michio. I used to run a bar. Huh? Michio? It's been such a long time, Ichi. Oh man, finally a familiar face. Ew, back off. Huh? Eureka smoke, Ichi.
Huh?
I do? Oh, but yeah, I guess I was just at the tobacco shop. Wait, don't you smoke yourself? Get out of here. I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago. Ichi just sounds like a local homeless dude that they picked off the street. He was cheap. I mean, yeah, Kaiji Tank might be trying to like do a bit of that because Ichiban is very displaced. This is like the second worst time gap someone has had in prison in this game. I think only Saijima's is longer with the fucking 25 years in prison. Because Saijima's 25, then Ichiban's 18, and then Kiryu's 10. What? Moonshine Michio went cold sober? It must have been around when you went to prison. I ended up getting pretty sick. It was either quit drinking and smoking or let them send me to an early grave. So I went cold turkey on both of them. You know what? Props to you for fucking overcoming that. Good for you. Wow, you really turned it around. I'm practically a health nut now. Ichiban, don't fall for the pyramid scheme like Kiryu did. Don't fall for the water scam. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives. And I'm eating better, too. I'm trying to up my water intake, too. Did you know that 70% of your body is made out of water? Even knowing that, most people don't drink nearly enough water. If you don't get some quality water in your... Ma'am?
Excuse me.
Ma'am? Is this fucking AHA water? Michio? Maybe you can ease up on the water trivia and just tell me a little bit about Kamurocho. What happened with the Tojo clan in Arakawa-san when I was gone? Who's Kiryu? I only know Joryu. Yeah, no, Kiryu's dead. What do you mean? I can't imagine what it'd be like to be in prison during the period when Ichiban was. It's so much changed. Yeah, no, like, yeah, sure. Saijima was, like, gone for, like, 25 years and going for, like, what was it, like, 85 to 2010 or so is also, like, really fucking wild. Especially, like, the last little bits. Like, technology definitely jumped during, like, the last bit of those, like, years. But, like, 2001 to 2019 is also, oh god. Who's Joryu? I only know Taichi Suzuki. I don't know the first thing about it. But your bar was pretty popular with the Tojo guys, wasn't it? Yeah. My bar's a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what the Yakuza are up to, and I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like temples. Oops. Oh. But if you're curious, why not track down Ushio? Ushio? Remember? Your senpai from middle school. Oh, yeah, that guy who used to sell black market porn. He's a magazine writer these days. And he fancies himself the go-to guy for coverage on the Yakuza. Really? Then that's perfect. Well, I have my doubts that he's all that great a journalist. He'll say he's out researching a story, and then I'll see him slacking off by Children's Park.
Thanks.
Children's Park, huh? That's where I'm going then. Thanks, Michio. Swing by my cafe when you can, will ya? I've got this new spring water called Aha the fucking Divine. I knew it! I forgot that you aren't specifically Aha water. They say it can even cure illnesses. Invite your friends too. You'll feel better. Nope, I'm not falling for this. I have no friends. Goodbye. I just have a cop that harasses me. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. If you like it, I can sell you some to use at home at a discount. We even have a referral program. You can see Ichiban's eyes glazing over. If I register you as a friend, then...
See ya.
Yeah, anyway, gotta run. Glad you're staying fit. See you around. Hey, wait! Fucking MLM grannies. Michio sure has changed. Glad she's doing well, but it's kind of sad too. Well, maybe I can find an Ushio at Children's Park. May as well check it out. Anyway, now we can see the hills. A location that we have not allowed to be in a fucking functional state. Outside of like Dead Souls and 5, but those weren't functional. I want to go shopping in the hills so bad. Do you see a Saishima prison montage? What, just of all the times he's been in the fucking prison because RGG doesn't know what to do with him? Like, literally anytime they want Saishima in a story but don't know how to, like, write his character, they just fucking send him to prison again. He's in China in Dead Souls, and I'm pretty sure that's just code for he's in jail again. We'd play a whole sim game of just going to Kamuro Hills, yeah! God, fucking Yakuza side game where you play as a civilian who lives/works in Kamurocho, and you just have to live your life while avoiding as much Yakuza bullshit as you can. How many times we gotta tell you? Quit hanging around here! You made a promise, now hand it over. Chill out, will ya? It's just a pic of you walking, and you look like a badass in it. It's not a matter of we look cool or not. The Yomi doesn't do the whole press thing. So back off, or I'll be the one doing the snapping. Well, aren't there any exceptions? They're gonna run you 1,000,000 yen a shot if you really want them. That's just crazy. Is it now? Then say goodbye to your camera. Wait, I still owe money on that thing. You think I care? Holy shit, Ichiban with the moves.
Hey.
Why break a perfectly good camera? Who the hell are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shots get deleted. That makes us square, right? Are you Ichiban? Ichiban Kasuga? You got out? Been a while, Ushio. Dunk him up. Hey, isn't he a Tojo Clan guy? What? Red suit, scraggly hair. It's gotta be him. He's the one the Arakawa family told us to look for. If we kill him and drag him back, we'll be fucking heroes. I might have mixed these two up now. It's fine. Yeah, those pictures just got small time.
Sup?
Don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick. The hell was that? Get him! Why do you have scissors, bro? Why is that your weapon of choice?
Check this out! Come on!
I love studying these guys with moves that are killing them. Because you can tell if the stun is being applied, because if you look at their health bar, the little, like, star, like, animation shows up over them. Which means that I am stunning them. The problem is that I am also killing them.
Damn, you're strong. We're gonna remember your face, Dick!
Maybe he's a tailor. Fabric scissors are nasty. Maybe.
More. Else who's gonna take care of that precious camera?
A real fist fight between the Omi Alliance and a Tojo Clan loyalist.
Buddy,
yeah. These pics.
Can you fucking not?
Thanks, Ichiban.
Hey, hold
Want to play the randomized mod for this one day? It's rough. Yeah, it's the randomizer mod is wild.
Oh! What the hell are you doing, man?
Don't bother that guy. It was your fault anyway. Come on, get out of here.
Kamuro! Kamuro!
Again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you!
Tough words.
You're yelling at a mascot.
Took off screaming.
Yeah, you better run, Kamalop!
Kamulop?
It's a local mascot they made to improve Kamurocho's image.
What the hell is a local mascot?
We're gonna be here all day.
Oh yeah, Yurukata?
Internet?
You don't know what a Yurukata is?
Use it.
Fine.
At least I think that's the
Just
term.
tell me what happened to the Arakawa family. And Arakawa-san.
You were in that family once upon a time.
Can't decide if you like Kamulop or not. The biggest problem is that Kamulop isn't Onomichio.
Don't believe that Arakawa-san was a traitor. It wasn't who he was.
You really want to know why Arakawa did what he did? Because I do have the scoop. I'm not a journalist for nothing.
So tell me.
When did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
In this game, Kamulop is just kind of slightly horrifying.
The young master. It used to be my...
But yeah, in LJ, Kamulop is pretty
I
funny.
don't know the details, but he was...
Again, no Onomichio.
Right?
Uh-huh.
But also pretty good.
What do you mean was? Is he better now?
He's dead.
What? When? How?
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slammer. As I recall, his condition got worse. There was nothing they could do.
Maybe he should have been taking the sci-fi
Or
drugs.
so I assume.
It was more than being fond of him. Arakawa-san would have died for his son.
Maybe the loss changed his
And, you know, injecting them into his fucking heart.
Worse than burying your own kid.
Yeah. I can't imagine how that must have felt. But I still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
You don't. Maybe you can't understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine the grief you'd feel if the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you. The parents gotta find another reason, any other reason, to keep living. Couple that with the fact that Arakawa is a Yakuza. I think maybe
I
his
love
new
the
reason to
cutscene
live became
repulsion field. It's so
watching
funny.
the world burn.
He wouldn't.
Hey, why don't you give me some
We're also
info
making
now?
them fade out of existence
You really in
too.
trouble with the Omi like those thugs said?
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't just be strolling around Kamurocho. You still got business here? If not, I'd get out of town.
Huh?
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho.
But then where would I go?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying the Omi are looking for you. So I'd get out of town if I were you. Don't go home.
Buddy, I don't think I have a home.
Yeah. The soap land you were born in? That'd be your home, right?
Shangri-La.
Oh yeah, about that.
Hey, you're not going there now, are you?
Yeah, hey, about that.
Don't do it! I'm telling you, they'll kill you!
Kill me? Let him try.
Well, to Shangri-La we go, because it's definitely perfectly fine and fully intact. It did not get destroyed by some idiot with a dump truck, and there's definitely not a weird gift man living in it. Definitely not. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me! I'm like, wait, can I cut through Little Asian? I don't think I can, because it's like under construction, right? Because fucking you just set it on fire and it hasn't been fixed, even though it's been like 5 years.
Disgusting to never cared.
Yeah. Check this out. Come
on. Don't. But nobody came. Fuck you. Cool. Actually, if I just do a regular attack, can I pick up the bike? No, I can't. Damn it.
That's how you do it. Nice.
Yeah, RGG really just went fuck this place. It's weird that they never, like, repaired Little Asia. There we go, there's the bike! And then also, like, cool. Like, you can't enter, like, the champion district in some of the newer games, too? And it's like, what is happening? I mean, Sky Finance hasn't been, like, repopulated yet, even though, again, Akiyama was like, oh yeah, no, I'll, like, bring Sky Finance back. Buddy, it's been 5 years and there's still the, like, fucking tenant wanted sign over it. Where the fuck are you?
It's trashed. Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
So, is this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho? Well, I knew you'd end up here eventually.
You again? For real?
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright
Yeah, I miss
paradise
Akko.
like Kamurocho.
Let me go back to Earth Angel, please.
Rotting husk.
What happened here? Do you know?
There was a Tojo clan civil war. Some moron drove a dump truck through the place. No one's come near it ever since.
To be fair, they did fix that hole.
Den for
They did fix the hole from the dump truck.
Real messed up dudes living there now.
I see. I guess I never realized just how long 18 years really is.
It's not the Kamurocho you remember. I know that must be shitty. Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
What?
The new Kamuro police station. Just one more set
I
of
can't believe they
prying eyes watching
made
everything.
the removal of Donkey
Because of the three
a fucking plot point.
Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes and threats around, the station finally got built. That's why
It's so weird that, like, Donkey is gone here.
go-getter of a governor.
Because then they brought Donkey back
Just
for ye old Don Quixote in Ishin.
Well, that shit doesn't matter to me anymore.
So it's like, did the license agreement run out or not?
I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won. They rule this city now. So, do you believe me now?
Yes.
Then we're
They changed the
making
jingle
good
though?
time.
Yeah.
Well, you came around faster than I thought.
People, what the fuck?
I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself. Everyone else be damned. So, I had to let you walk
But
around
it's like,
Kamurocho
after,
until it
you know,
all
this
clicked
game
for you.
happened, and, you know, Donkey was definitely gone, I was afraid that if Ishin ever did get, like, an English release, that they would have to remove ye old Don Quixote.
Everything, I just knew.
So I'm just glad that they kept it in. Because it's so funny.
Look, man, once and for all, what the hell do you really want?
I want you to help me with my investigation. Huh? Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
The police commissioner?
Yeah, then I got a bone to pick with that guy. I'd love to see the son of a bitch fired. Of course, I'm just a driver's ed teacher now, so I don't have a lot of chances to get at him. But one chance I do have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
And you figure I can help you get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Congrats, you solved the puzzle. I thought you'd be game because, come on, aren't you dying to know why he turned traitor? But if you don't agree, why don't you tell me? What are you gonna do now,
I want to see Arakawa-san. It's all I thought about in prison. I just want to see him, talk to him.
Well, for your information, Tonight,
I do actually wonder what happens if you're like Ichiban's position, where it's like you're released from prison, you don't have a place, you don't have anyone to take you in.
And we're not talking about a sweet little tea party.
Like, are you really just like released on the street and just like good luck?
For Arakawa, it's a critical moment. He needs to show his dominance.
How do you know all this?
I still have my
It
connections
wouldn't
from when I was
surprise me if that's the case.
Grease some hands, of course.
Go figure. Well, where's this meeting gonna be?
I'm glad you asked.
Like, if that's the case, I understand why there's like a phenomenon where people that are released from prison, like, kind of want to go back. Because at least it's a fucking place.
Check out that restaurant over there. Heian Tower.
Oh, that's...
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as hell, though.
No, I haven't gone. It's just... Arakawa-san once promised to take me there.
Bed and food.
Peking duck.
With the best bread physics you've ever seen.
This is Arakawa-san trying to contact me.
Huh? Wait, what are you saying?
It can't be a coincidence that the meeting is going down there. At a place that meant something to me and him.
Of course it could be a coincidence.
3 hots in a
back
cot.
down.
Exactly, although I'm not sure if it's
many
hot.
classy restaurants around here. Period. Stands to reason.
Necessarily?
You picked one of the only ones.
Screw you. It doesn't even matter. What's important is I can finally talk to him.
Okay. First of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have 0 chance.
3 lukewarms in a cot.
Now, luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust through the front door like an idiot.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a surprise I'll save for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here till they show up?
No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me. Let's split up and meet back here tonight. Here, take this with you.
There's an ad on one of the buildings.
What is this?
One of the ads behind Ichi.
I assume you've seen one before?
Nah. How do you use it?
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Phone's so damn complicated.
Smartphone!
You'll figure it out. Just make sure to pick up when I call.
Can you give me a quick rundown, Adachi, please? Buddy, I didn't even know they existed until now. You can now select smartphone from the pause menu. This will allow you to check your mail, take pictures, and call a taxi. More smartphone functions will be added as you progress through the story.
Okay, so remember.
Well, one of the ads behind Ichiban says, like,
tonight.
Goro Goro Kyodai.
Keep a low profile.
And literally all I can fucking think is obviously, like, Machima Saijima. I don't even know what the ad is for. That's the only bit I can read. Friday night. Better go meet Adachi once I'm ready. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to show it off because it's like in like this alley and this part's area trigger. Yeah, not quite Saijima's a million Kyodai, but close enough.
Cool. Check this out. Come on.
God, Ichiban, I'm so glad that I'm on New Game Plus and your like dodge is fucking insane.
That's how you do it.
Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me! I've got places to be. Alright, can I... Fuck! I just faced through that woman!
Dachi-san's not even here. I'm sure this is where
Her face was in my chest for like a 2 frames. Did you see that?
Pronto.
Don't be sad. Remember what I said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release. Take pride in the catch, but then set them free. Any sporting fisherman could tell you that. Really? You want me back at the office? I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense. The whole idea behind bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao. Wow. Typical.
Hey, sorry to bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy? So
Okay, I'm sorry to pause it, but that yellow ad, with the like blue, red, green, yellow text and then the white text, that's the one that says Goro Goro Kyodai.
I only pay attention to the ladies.
Sure, yes.
Why don't you simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh.
Yeah, the one part that's kind of sad about doing this with the English dub is that in the Japanese version, his dialogue is, Nick's dialogue is just kind of peppered with like random English.
A bit behind the times, aren't you?
Because it's supposed to make him like eccentric, and there's like no real way to
I'll make
do
you the
that
smartest
in
of
English.
smartphone users.
Hey, there he is! You're not gonna weasel out of it this time, asshole! Shit! The Omi found me! Huh?
Nick Ogata, you cravat-wearing fuckwad, when are you gonna do right by us?
And who are you, might I ask?
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property!
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
Successful my ass! It barely makes any money! You need to make this right, you shyster!
Oh,
shyster?
That is strange. They certainly had a high profit margin while I was running it.
The joint's in the red every month! Girls keep quitting, not enough customers. I can't even pay the electric bill.
That sounds like a you problem.
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
Fuck you say? This was a crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it back now.
You are a funny guy.
Asshole. Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance?
Give it a rest, you jerk.
Say what?
This guy was about to teach me to use a smartphone. You got business with him. Like, get in line.
You get in line.
Hey, wait just a second. That ugly red suit and that scruffy-ass hair.
Yeah?
Remember what Aniki said? How there was a Tojo loyalist around here? Supposed to look just like this guy, down to the moppy hair.
Asshole. Enough about my hair.
Ah, so you're an aggressive type yourself, huh?
Something like that. Why don't you stand back, Mr. What was it? Nick Ogata? This is about to get ugly.
I can see that. Will you be fine handling this by yourself?
Hell yeah. And you can repay me in smartphone lessons. Sound good?
Very good.
Quit your yapping. And if things get ugly, you got nobody to thank but your own hair.
Oh, look at you two. You're in sync.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
I can't tell if my perfect guards are any good because Ichiban keeps dodging the attack.
Cool.
Please tell me he'll get a makeover. Nope, this is what Ichiban will look like for the rest of the game. People just stop making hair jokes.
That looks painful.
So, in all honesty, did you sell them a crappy business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of sale. A wonderful little property.
If that's true, why'd you offload it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on protection money. I didn't want their protection.
We were only asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man.
A measly 100,000.
What you were pulling in.
Yes, I recall it being something like that. So you know what I told them? If you think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
And you sold it to him just to make a point?
You bet I did. I mean, can you believe their arrogance?
And we can't go to the hairdresser? Nope.
Thou.
Last time Ichiban went to a hairdresser, he asked for a punch perm, and then this happened.
Millions of yen per month. But the reason
So I don't think he trusts anything anymore.
it's very difficult for a small business to make 100,000.
Ah, so you wanted them to learn just how much work goes into it.
Exactly. And I believe now they have definitely learned. Businesses are like women. You think having one will be so glamorous.
We can also just shave it. We were in prison for 18 years. I think Ichiban is sick of the shaved hair.
And you need to work your ass off to make her happy. So, are you gonna do what it takes to make that bar successful? Fuck that, I'm
Besides, I feel like in real life, he could also just like wash it out. He could just take a shower
But for
and like try to do something different.
Fuck you! But fine, take it, I don't care anymore.
I don't believe I caught your name.
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Ichiban? That means #1, doesn't it? That's a lot to live up to,
#1.
but you certainly
I
did
missed
that tonight.
Englishisms.
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. And, speaking of help.
Yes. You want to learn how to work a smartphone, correct? Don't worry, I didn't forget. Let's get to it. Where's your phone?
Wow. I actually feel like I can make use of this thing now. Thanks.
God, one lesson and Ichiban knows how to use a smartphone. I feel like it took Kiryu
When I
like
meet interesting people,
10 years to learn how to use a smartphone, and he was out of prison by the time smartphones were on the rise.
But...
Like, he was able to experience the rise of smartphones.
I got out of prison today.
that sort of thing doesn't bother me.
Well, you should probably know. I was charged with murder.
Is that
I want to show Ichiban a modern video game and blow his mind.
Interesting. And rather blunt, too. You've got more honesty than sense. But I like that.
Oh, yeah?
You might say I associate with people who have...
This was 2019. Was Dragon Quest XI out by this time?
Many of them are
could have
carrying
been.
much more than you.
No kidding. I'm starting to think you're shadier than the guys I knew in prison.
Bad news for me if that's what a felon thinks. 1 point for Mr. #1.
Guess so.
Well, see you around, Ichiban.
You're not gonna just randomly call me or anything, are you?
I just might. You'll find me to be a very persistent man.
I love how hard RGG tries to be like, oh yeah, no, Nikogata's a lady killer. He's straight. And it's like, RGG, look at him. Look at what you've done. This man is gay.
I guess. Huh?
Hey, what took you so long anyway, man? You're the one who set this whole thing up.
Oh, I was hungry, so I went and got a beef bowl.
Why is it always beef bowls?
Ooh, it was a struggle. Yes, I'm
Yeah,
getting
okay,
old.
July 2017. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, here I am.
Just show him a Nintendo Switch and Dragon Quest 11 and be like, look at what video games are now. They fit in your hand and they look this good.
You're ready.
So yeah, crime isn't a crime if you don't get caught. Yep, that's how it works.
Yo.
Okay, yeah, let's go. So, how do you plan on getting into this restaurant? Yeah, straight as an arrow. Okay. This. Hey, get on the other side, would you?
For real?
I guess I don't have to read that line. Ichiban said it for me. No, compare this, where it takes both Adachi and Ichiban to lift up this manhole, but in Yakuza 6, and I think in the Judgment games too, Kiryu and more weirdly, Yagami can just fucking lift up the manhole like it's nothing, and they just like toss it aside. Yeah, Saejima does it himself, but he also, like, puts, like, effort into it in, like, 4 and 5. Like, it makes sense. Kiryu and fucking Yagami, because Yagami is just reusing the animation from Kiryu in, like, 6 in Judgment. Just, like, they almost just, like, kick it. They like, flip it like it's a fucking coin. It weighs nothing. He could do literally anything that doesn't make him look like an electrified porcupine. Wait, doesn't he? He's poor. Ignore the 9 million yen I have in my pocket. Huh? You're coming too?
Yeah.
Of course. You're not the only one who wants to talk to Arakawa. I need to find out what his connection to the commissioner is and get the proof. That's the whole reason I teamed up with you. You're near retirement, aren't you? You sure you should be pushing yourself so hard? Ichiban, he is like one of the like highest damage dealers in the party. Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Who found out where Arakawa is? Ew. Is this really the time to argue? If we don't have each other's backs, we're both gonna end up dead. I helped you, so now I'm asking for you to return the favor. Come on. Damn it. Fine. Koichi Adachi has joined the party.
Sup?
Yeah, he's our Tekichi. Shush. Why is an old geezer who issues driver's license got it out for the head of the Tokyo PD anyway? You really want to know? Well, if we're gonna trust each other, then it's all gonna be out in the open. You first, then. Who killed Suzumori? I did.
Yo.
All out in the open, huh? Come on, let's go. Damn it. It is so funny how rough Ichiban and Adachi's relationship starts. They fucking hate each other.
Anywhere?
Yeah. Should lead us straight to our building. Careful, though. Never know what kind of lunatics you'll run into.
Anyway, it's time for a sewer dungeon.
Yeah.
Scared? Yeah. Check this out. Come on now.
All right, what the fuck are your skills?
I got this.
That's the one I want, I think. Yep, that's the one.
Nice.
I clearly did not use Adachi's default job very much. All right, what the hell are you? Right, yeah, you learn like slick tongue and stuff. That's why Hell's Wheel is here, because I have that, right? Wonder what dungeons are going to be like in 8? I have no idea. Hopefully we're done with sewer dungeons, though, because my fucking god. I am sick and tired of sewer dungeons. Granted, most of it is self-inflicted because level grinding, but still.
Show me what you got.
Look, it's the triplets!
Check this out. Come on now.
I'm up.
I got this. Going in. You're in it.
Okay, that doesn't kill. Why the fuck did that hit so hard?
Check this out. Come on now.
Let's go.
The enemy is defeated.
Alright, at least we level up from that.
Look at me go.
Learn Ruffian's Kick. Hang on, do I have gear? That's why that did so much damage. You have no fucking gear. Here you go. All right. Hey, you get to have all the good stuff because nobody's here. I don't even remember what I would give you. Here, you can have these.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
Yeah, oopsies. I mean, Ichiban, like, kept his equipment. Why didn't Adachi?
Let's go.
There we fucking go.
Nice.
I mean, I don't really have to go hunting for items. This is starting dungeon. Is there even anything back there? Maybe.
You stand a chance? Yeah. Check this out. Come on now.
Oh, hey, you live. Congrats.
You're in it now.
I don't know what that does.
Your best shot. Cool. Check this out. Come on now. Hold up. Kuyo. I'm up. Going in.
There we go.
The enemy is defeated. Look at me go.
At least Adachi's like leveling up every time. I didn't even check the corner. I freed up that corner and then I didn't even look. We got a leaf! Most important item. I don't even remember what leaves are used for. Oh, huh, there's like no way out of here.
You're gonna be sorry. Yeah. Check this out. Come on. Let's go.
Nope, not attacks. That one.
Good fight.
Hey, boys.
Scared? Cool. Check this out. Come on now. I'm up. Going in.
What the? Adachi, please. If you're going to kick the trash bag, actually kick the trash bag.
Don't get cocky. Check this out. Come on now.
Ah, Dragon Engine, I love you.
Let's go. Nice.
Recovery spots. Accessing recovery spots will allow you to recover HP and MP. These are completely free, so be sure to take advantage of them. Accessing save points will allow you to save the game. Saving from the pause menu won't always be an option, but a save point will never let you down. Dirty Tingui! I love finding dirty towels down in the sewers. Hey, it's safe to assume that the Omi Alliance's security will be tighter from here on. We won't be able to turn back once they spot us. So you ready for this? Why the fuck was that dialogue so fast? Yeah, let's go.
Hey!
At least it's not like soiled Fudoshi. Yeah, that is a plus.
Wake up! We got intruders! Get them!
Boy, look at you. You guys are also in sync.
Cool. Come on now. Check this out. I'm up. You're in it now.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to pass this guy without him interrupting me. Because that is a thing that can happen.
I got this.
Ow.
Yeah.
Are the bloody Fundoshi? Oh god.
Go. Nice.
Yo.
Okay, let's take her to the top.
Hey, there's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go?
Ah, quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs.
Ichiban, why are you so dumb? I love you. Yeah, let's get to the top. Pure of heart, dumb of ass.
Scared? Cool.
Hi, you were very close.
Check this out. Take your bet. Let's go. Going in.
All right, cool. I didn't even fucking press the button.
Hey.
Kasuga, this way.
Damn.
Shit, they just keep coming. Guess we ought to take a leap of faith. Uh-huh. All right, let's go. Holy shit, people, let's go! And Ichiban with the bounce and the kick!
Show me what you got. Yeah. Come on now. Check this out.
Get out of here.
I'm up. You're in it now. Let's go.
Ow. Fuck, too early.
Cool. Check this out.
Get out of here.
Take your bet. Let's go. I got this.
Okay, when they do like the jump attacks, I can perfect guard that pretty easily. Because the timing for that is when they jump through the block.
Look at me go.
Yeah, look at you go, Adachi. Hell yeah.
You okay? I'm fine. The meeting's just down those stairs. Let's get a move on.
So level 1 style is tactless, level 1 charisma is repulsive, passion is lifeless, kindness is callous, confidence is pushover, and then intelligence is dumbass!
Stop right there!
And as I mentioned when I was explaining the stats,
Okay.
I'm with the Kanagawa police.
Intelligence is the hardest one to level up at first because there's just not a lot of things that level up intelligence.
Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
So you're most likely going to stay on dumbass for a while. Damn it, we're so close too. Adachi has left the party. Yo, floor fries? Hell yeah.
Well, well. Ready to die, punk?
Scared?
Yeah. Come on now. Check this out.
Yeah.
Cool. Come on now. Check this out.
Yeah, be stunned, asshole.
That's how you do it.
You mean things? Thank you. Probably partial to bin cookies yourself playing Stardew at the moment. Hell yeah.
Oh, Ichi.
Sawashiro!
Wow. When'd you get out?
Come on. I know you don't care when I got out.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist. You should have called us. We would have sent someone to pick you up.
I wouldn't have wanted a ride from anyone.
I want to play multiplayer Stardew so bad, but I would have to figure out what mods I would have to temporarily remove because I have
Watch your
my Stardew was so modded.
He only did what anyone else would have done in times like these. But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
Look, I'm not actually that hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
You know, I thought you might be grateful. Did you forget who spent 18 years eating prison slop in your place?
Oh, I'm very aware of what you did. But you're not aware of what's happening tonight.
What?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So the choice is yours. Leave like a good boy, or die here.
I'm going through that door and talking to my boss.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill you.
Yeah, you try to take my pinky off every week.
Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
Now we'll settle this.
Show me what you got.
Joe Sawashiro, Omi Alliance Lieutenant, the Arakawa family, whatever the fuck.
Come on now. Check this out.
Fuck.
Come on now. Check this out.
Usually the Mind Monkey. I can do fishing pretty well. I like the Stardew fishing. If anybody needs help with fishing, I can do the fishing.
I'm glad you showed up. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Fuck.
Come on now. Check this out. Let's go.
That all you got?
Yeah.
I don't know what that did.
Check this out. Cool.
Fucking, I don't know the timing.
Come on now. Check this out.
Yo. Oh, okay. What the fuck are you doing?
The captain's got that freakish aura around him, and he's in a fighting stance. Gotta be careful. Cool.
Buddy, what the fuck are you doing?
You always were too slow.
Hey, you want a baseball?
Take this!
I punch harder than the baseball.
I got this.
I am surprised I guarded that. Holy shit. Does the grenade do more damage? Okay, you're weak to fire. That's actually fun to know.
Cool.
Anyway, I'm just gonna punch you. I fight. I punch harder. Yeah, the sound effect of the baseball was very good. Just like a little thump.
Do you realize what you're doing? Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that?
18 years. I've been waiting to open this goddamn door for 18 years.
I want my Peking duck.
Long enough! Boss.
And who might this be?
Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest. So, you came. I figured you would. You never disappoint.
Boss, please just tell me. Why'd you do it?
Acting Captain, do we have a problem here?
No. Nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned. I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die.
I'm sure it's just model jitters, but it looked like Arakawa's hand was shaking there. Chapter 3, The Town at Rock Bottom. Papa just shot us, how could he? And here's his tattoo, the Koi Dragon. A koi that is in the process of becoming a dragon. God, they make the bullet wound look so fucking gross. Gyarados? Yep. Specifically Mega Gyarados. Mega Gyarados looks more like the Koi Dragon than regular Gyarados. Yeah, like a dragon, but not quite. We're almost a dragon.
Morning, sunshine.
There's Greg Chun!
You might not have dodged a bullet, but you dodged Wednesday.
But my beloved. I mean, Mystery Hobo Man.
Wednesday is when they pick
Who
up.
we definitely don't know.
Your ass would have been composted. Your wound's not completely healed, but the fact that you're standing means you'll be just fine. Time to go on home. Go home. Somebody's probably worried about you. Don't you have a family, wife, kids?
You look at me and tell me I have a wife.
By the way, you'll have to take the stitches out by yourself when it's healed.
Hey, listen.
Hey, did that guy ever die? He died, right?
Nah, he's alive.
Huh? Oh, man, I lost a bet. I'll have to pay you later. I don't got no money right now.
Big surprise.
Those are some damn tight stitches you did with that fishing line.
Hey, can you maybe not touch my wound that's very clearly infected?
Well, if he hadn't been a fighter, no amount of stitches would have saved him.
Man, couldn't he have thrown that fight? Hey, you know how much money I lost on you? Next time, just kick the bucket.
What was that?
Whoa, being that it's your fault and all, I'm just wondering if you could cover my bet for me.
Give it a rest. Check it out, I got some big ones at the dock today.
Yeah, don't smell your wound.
You sore loser.
Ooh, you're really willing to share these buttes?
Not sure, but I'm open to a fair trade. I need gas. Find me a big can of that, and I'll give you a fish.
Aw, seriously? I knew there'd be a catch. I'll find you some gas, so you better save me a big one. A big one.
Hey, man.
Huh? What do you want?
I've got so many questions. Where do I even start? First of all, where the hell are we?
This is Ijincho.
Ijincho?
Ijincho. Isazaki Ijincho. In Yokohama. Don't you know Yokohama?
I know it's a how did I get to Yokohama, but it really does look like he's like, what's a Yokohama?
Hell if I know. It's been 3 days since I found you. I got woken up by a commotion in the middle of the night. And I saw them carry you in, covered in blood. They said they found you in the trash. I thought you were dead at first. But lucky for you, turned out you only had 1 foot in the grave.
And you've been what? Nursing me back to health?
Why'd you put me back in the fucking trash?
You can see I can't do any real treatment here. There are only 2 reasons you survived. You're tough as nails, and you're lucky as hell. The bullet missed your heart, your arteries, and went clean out the back.
Then where the fuck's the exit wound? Where's my exit wound?
Damn. Well, thank you.
There should be an exit wound right on the dragon's fucking face. Where is it?
You're making it sound more noble than it is.
What?
I only helped because if you died here, it would have meant trouble.
What trouble?
Where there's a dead body, there's cops. Where there are cops, there are questions.
So what?
Well, then the media comes charging in, cameras and microphones all up in our faces.
I guess so.
So don't you see? Or are you as dumb as you look? We're not exactly supposed to be living here. I don't like
He's doing the Von Karma healing and just keeping the bullet inside.
Whoa.
I don't understand the fucking bullet thing.
Everyone's got their reasons for being here.
Because, like, they clearly didn't create an exit. I mean, RGG has always been really bad at scars. Like, again, I always, like, go back to that one scene in Yakuza 0 where Kiryu gets shot by the fucking zombie assassin man, I forget his name. And is like, you know, like crippled and incapped. I can't fucking say the full word. And is, you know, like very clearly injured. A scene or 2 later, he shows up with Nishiki and they go fight a bunch of Dojima guys and both of them, like, you know, rip off their shirts so that you can see their, like, in progress tattoos. And Kiryu is completely fucking clean. And it's like, buddy, you got shot in the shoulder and, like, knee, like, 2 scenes ago. Where the fuck are your injuries? And so it's like, RGG has always been bad. So the fact that, you know, they have actually, you know, like, Ichiban's, like, chest scar, and I guess spoilers, but you actually get to see the chest scar slowly heal across the game is actually really nice. It's, like, infinitely better than anything else RGG has ever done when it comes to scars. there is no exit wound. And it's like, okay, I understand. You probably didn't want to create an exit wound, Scar, because that would go over the tattoo, and heaven forbid you damage the tattoo. Why do you then explicitly make Namba say you had a bullet, that the bullet went clean through and had like a clean exit, when you very clearly did not put an exit wound? Why not just say Namba had to go fucking digging for it? That would be so much easier.
They came here to escape something.
Anyway, that's my Scar rant.
Coverage that blows their hiding place. You get it?
I mean, I know we would have more questions because it's like, this is a fucking homeless camp and you had a
Good.
hobo go digging in me for a bullet, but
Home?
it would make more sense. I'd be more willing to forgive that than a fucking exit wound that doesn't exist.
I don't exactly have one.
Huh?
Listen.
Beautiful King Namba, hell yeah.
I
I
won't
love
make
Namba
trouble
so
for
much.
anyone here.
Also, hey Venture, welcome.
So, do you think you could let me stay for a bit?
No can do.
You're a medical mystery, man. You shut out that bullet like 2 nailed corn.
Help you out.
Help.
I would accept that over whatever the fuck RGG is currently trying to do.
Happy family. We live by taking from others. We're leeches. That's our world. It's a world where dozens of us crowd around a convenience store trying to claim half as many expired bentos. If you stay, someone else gets less to eat. You don't want that, we don't want that. Get out of here.
Fine.
Oh, the sepsis is kicking in.
Guess I should have expected that.
Also, by this point, does that mean that Joryu has already visited the camp?
Healed all the way, and you haven't walked for 3 days.
Like he was here like a day or two ago?
Guess you'll have to rest here for a bit. A little bit.
Thanks. Under all that hard-ass talk, you're actually a decent guy.
Whose seal plushie is this? Or whatever the fuck that is. Is it a bear?
Unless if someone dies here.
Yeah.
Namba, is this yours?
But still, I owe you one.
Well, can't argue with you there. So, where do we start?
Where do we start with what?
I'm not just gonna hang around here fussing over you. And since you're staying, you gotta do what I say.
Okay, sure.
What's your name?
Only partially through Gaiden, but yeah.
Ichiban Kasuga.
Yeah, no, you don't have to worry. I played Gaiden.
It's pretty paranoid of you using
And plus that happens like very early on.
Again, you wouldn't be the first.
That's why I like commented on it. I'm like,
shit.
hey, I think Joryu's been here then.
One's gotta be more like.
That's my real name, man.
Oh.
Dude, as soon as I heard that, when that cutscene ended, I went running for Namba's tent, and I was like, let me in. Let me in. Let me see the boys.
And you are?
Nanba. N-A-N-B-A.
Let me guess. Fake name?
What do you think?
I think it's all the same to me.
I love that.
It doesn't matter.
So it's like,
anyway.
Namba thinks Ichiban's name is fake because Ichiban is not supposed to be a name in Japanese. An English equivalent to having Ichiban's name would be as if your name was like awesome.
Start earning.
Like that is your first name. It is awesome, literally.
All of a sudden.
Are you kidding me? Actually.
But then it's even funnier because then it's like when Ichiban asks if Namba is a fake name, it's because Namba sounds like Namba, which would be how like you would say number in Japanese with like an accent. And so it's like Ichiban means number one, and then it's like Namba might be a fake name, and if so, that's also like a number one, and it's like
You need it. Chief doesn't accept freeloaders. If you don't work, or if you're a liar or a cheat, you're out. So if you want his blessing, you have to work your butt off, make some money, and prove you really want to be here. Got it?
I get it. But you never said how I should make the money.
I'll get you going. Luckily, we've got some daylight left.
yeah, I know Ichiban means number one, but I'm just like saying because number one is like 2 words that an English equivalent to having Ichiban's name would be as if your name was awesome.
All right. Here we go.
Here we go where?
I said I'd teach you how to make money, didn't I? Watch closely. This is how we do it.
This is what you do for money? Kinda lame.
We can't afford to worry about looking lame, man. Having pride around here is a sure way to starve to death. Wait. I think
Buddy, your head is barely under that vending machine. If you're going to get down on the floor, go digging. Fucking get up against the machine.
Oh, yeah. It's my lucky day.
Don't want to go, but you need to go to bed. Go take care of yourself. Go get sleep. The VODs will be here.
Man. God,
It'll be fine.
Just to have them crushed. All right. Now it's your turn. Go check underneath the other vending machines. Trash cans, too. Sometimes people throw away stuff that we can sell.
I'm on it.
Cool. I'm gonna head back to camp. Come find me when you're done. And don't wander far. There are a lot of dangerous dudes in this town.
I know.
All right, then.
I got very scared when playing this game for the first time when the map opened up because, oh fucking god, I immediately ran to a high level area. You've learned the treasure hunt ability. By pressing square near search points around town, you can obtain money and items. You can even get rare items if you're lucky, so keep your nose to the ground and sniff out that treasure. Your money has been sent to the convenience store ATM. No! Okay, nope, never mind. I still have my 9 million. I am the richest homeless person alive! In a fresh playthrough, you would have temporarily lost your money and items. Because this is New Game Plus, I get to win. Yeah, we got 50 yen, baby! We're rich! And 5 yen. We got 55 yen, baby! That's more money than what fucking Shinada starts with in 5. He starts with... Okay, no. He starts with like 217, but then you were required by story to spend the 200 so that you only have 17 when you actually get to start playing. I want Shinada and Ichiban to meet so bad.
This is the guy I was telling you about.
And? What do you want, boy?
My name's Ichiban. My situation's kinda...
I'm sure it's fascinating. Main point is, you were shot, right?
Right. So what do you say?
Shinada and Ichiban would be best buds except for the baseball bat thing. That would be the one, like, fighting point.
You earn that money yourself. Don't let anyone take it from you.
If you're refusing to take it, does that mean I can't stay?
I never wanted it.
Go get some good sleep, Sam. Have a good night.
It's not money we truly value here.
The VODs will be here.
I do.
If a newcomer works hard and makes honest money, that shows us he won't disrupt our home.
Thank you. I swear to you, I will pay back this debt.
Debt? Sounding awfully Yakuza there.
That's what I was until recently. Actually, I guess it wasn't all that recent.
Yeah, you stopped being a Yakuza 18 years ago, buddy.
Your patriarch shot someone who served 18 years in prison for him. That's an interesting tactic. Must have felt horrible.
Don't know if that's what I'd say. It's hard to describe how I feel.
Here.
Thanks.
I know it's literally just a grilled fish, but it looks good. I kind of want it. Literally hobo food, but I want it.
Putting it in your drink.
Fishtail sake, though, I don't understand,
sure.
but I also don't drink.
That's good.
It's Ijincho style fin sake.
So, once you're healed, you're free to leave or stay. Your choice.
Thanks. We'll see what happens.
What are your plans tomorrow? You need to scrounge up some food for yourself.
That's for sure.
I'll show you how. Let's head out at 5:30 a.m. and get you started with cans.
Cans? You mean like recycling them? Pretty damn early to be doing that.
Early bums get the...
Oh, I forgot how early you get introduced to this.
Get your ass.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I'll be there.
Phew, I'm beat. You get plenty of sleep while you recovered. Take this seriously. It's time for one of the best mini games in this game.
What's up?
Hey, we're here, Kansan. Namba, this guy's the newcomer? Yeah, name's Takasuga. Hello. Here you go, just like you asked. A can-do attitude?
What?
What is this? A bike you customized for can collection. Cans don't sell for much. You gotta find a whole bunch to make it even worthwhile.
Wow.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna start collecting. Sure.
It's been a while since I rode one of these.
Well, this is no ordinary bike. It's custom made for recycling. 3-wheeled, too, so you won't fall over. If you haven't ridden in a while, why not take her out for a quick spin? You can even pedal backwards to reverse. I find that pretty convenient.
I'm pretty sure that's just how bikes work.
Okie doke, she's all yours. Go take a lap around and see what you can scrounge up. You'll find a lot of empty cans along the river. My advice? Stick to pedaling in a straight line and you can't go wrong.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, let's go.
Here we go.
Time for off-brand Pac-Man.
What's that?
Some bikes break when you pedal backwards. Your kid bike did at least. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that is how you... Okay, I haven't ridden a bike in so long. I thought it was like if you went backwards and like held it, that would be braking. But then if you kept like reversing, then that would reverse. But yeah, reverse might just be brake on some bikes. Energy drinks power you up. Press triangle while powered up to boost, giving you a short burst of speed.
Hell yeah! Let me haul ass on this thing. Hope I don't crash and eat shit, though.
Oh, look, more cans. What's up with those guys? No way. They're after the cans, too?
You're not the only one questing for cans. Should your rivals ram into you, you will lose your cans to them. However, you can also steal your rival's can by ramming into them during a boost.
Guess I got me some competition. Good. Makes for a healthy challenge. Well, I did my lap and brought in a decent haul. I'll head back to Kansan.
So, get used to it yet?
I think so. A lot of other guys are out there doing the same thing.
Yeah, I bet they were. The homeless here in town are always on the prowl for anything salvageable. Gotta bust your butt to earn your bread.
Is that a Dachi's VA?
Even among the homeless, it's survival of the fittest.
My advice? Someone comes chasing after you, scram. Otherwise, you ram into them as hard as you can and take what they got first.
So I gotta take...
I think that's a Dachi's VA.
I'm good at that.
Gloves are off from this point. Collect as many cans as possible and come back here within the time limit. Consider your reward gone if you're even a second late. I ain't one to waste time.
So I gotta be back at this parking structure before time's up. Got it.
More cans means a better haul. But what's the point of hoarding if it all goes to waste?
Wouldn't want that.
Anyway, let's see what you got.
Let's go, baby! Boy, I haven't done Can Quest in a while. Go big or go home. Collect enough cans to fill your quota, or more, and return to the starting point within the time limit. Energy drinks power you up. You're not the only one questing for cans. The key to racking up big numbers is to chase down the coveted piles of cans. Use the map as a guide to stake your claim before your rivals. Reaching the goal will net you a clear bonus. However, you should try to collect as many cans as possible before then. Be careful you don't go too fast and bump into a wall or a drum. It'll be a real shame to lose all those cans. Colliding into a garbage collector will cause you to lose a ton of cans. The garbage collector's route changes with the difficulty setting, so use the map to find the safest route possible. Occasionally you will encounter a girl taking out the trash. Cans will consistently drop from her bag, so seize the opportunity and keep on her tail. And then what's on screen is a bunch of stuff that you don't need to know, because I'll do it for you.
Here comes the can man. That's money.
God, the music. No, don't look at me.
Time to get paid.
Gotta fly. Come here. Your cans are mine. So are yours!
Time to get paid!
These cans all belong to me. I would like to have the boost, please. Thank you. So yeah, here's the girl. She drops cans in packets of like 3 or so, like 5.
That's money. Time to get paid.
Reverse. I need to reverse run the fuck out. I don't have a boost, and I have an S rank, so who cares, baby? Let's just leave.
That's the mark.
Yeah.
A new record? Yes, I can. What a haul.
Yes, I can. I see what you did there, Ichiban, you motherfucker. Oh, did I not mix up my can rank? Guess I didn't. We are now a hero of cans.
Ah, well done. Time to get you set up with some eco points then.
Eco points?
Yeah, what you get for turning in cans. Really an idea, if you ask me. You can exchange these eco points for cash, food, or whatever kind of junk you want.
That's quite a system you got there.
Well, fiat currency is complicated. You gotta factor in tax rates, supply and demand, all kinds of nonsense. And for what? For people like us, a point system works best. Like regular money, but without the greedy middleman.
Huh. To be honest, I prefer regular money.
Hey now, you collected quite a bit. You're pretty good for a beginner.
Yeah.
After taking out my lecture fee, here's what's left.
$150 yen, baby. That's like $1.50. Oh, that collecting for 150 yen? This really is about survival of the fittest.
Jeez, my life.
Oh, and before I forget.
Don't know why we want to see the merchant from RE4. Is it 4? Yes, it is, and he absolutely does. It's the like hood that extends really far and the like bandana mask.
This lovely little parking structure here's the place I call home. Whenever you feel like collecting cans or exchanging eco points, come find me and I'll lend you my bike.
Will do, Kansak. I guess I'll see you later.
But yeah, no, he does very much kind of look like the RE4 merchant. Just expect him to go, thank you. I should add that as a blurb.
How'd it go?
I worked my ass off, but my take is pathetic.
That's homeless life for you. But I know you tried, so I'll give you some food.
Thank you! I got Beetle, though.
Can't have you collapsing from hunger.
I got Beetles, thank you.
The bakery got rid of their extra bread today, so I went and got some. Beggars can't be choosers.
Bread rolls, huh?
Hey, I just said we can't be choosy.
Whoa, I ain't complaining. I love bread rolls, actually.
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. In prison, all we had was barley rice. Every single day.
Incorrect, you had bread.
But once a week, they
yeah, there you go.
Bread rolls. That was the day I looked forward to.
Really? It's just plain-ass bread.
That
dude,
plain
bread can be good.
What makes it good. See,
exactly.
Nothing's plain about prison. Everything's shit. The smell, the walls, and especially that nasty rice mush. But the taste of plain bread, that was the taste of the outside world.
Panda, panda.
Well, here. Take a nice big bite of the outside world.
Thanks, man.
Panda de panda. God, I just remember that like old video of somebody who was like using this like.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
It's a video by somebody who lives in like Japan, and it's like they're using one of these things that's supposed to like
interesting guy.
Not just like cut off the crust for you, but it also kind of like seals the sandwich, kind of. If that makes any sense.
Shit, the collectors are here.
And it's like the person would be like pork and the beans and the spam. And like put all that into like a bread sandwich, and then when you like press the like thing on to like again seal it and cut off the crust, he'd be like, "What's that?" It was like the funniest fucking thing.
Who's this fool? Zhang, a money collector. He charges us homeless guys for the privilege of sleeping here.
What? Why you gotta pay him? Is this his land or something?
No. But it's been the rule since before I was here.
You don't gotta pay a guy like that. Tell him to fuck off.
Trust me, I want to punch the guy in the face.
I want to know whose plushy bear that is
says we gotta
so
pay.
bad.
He does?
I've heard Zhang is a member of the Yokohama Liumang.
What the hell's that?
A Chinese mafia that's been based in Ijincho for ages. You don't want them as your enemy. You'll end up dead.
Mafia my ass. I'll get this guy out of your hair. Pay you back for helping me.
No, don't try anything. The chief already has a deal worked out with them. We need to do what the chief wants.
But...
just stay quiet. Shit. Do you even have enough money to pay him? 2,000 yen?
Ignore the 9 million in my pocket.
Close. Damn it. And I only have enough to cover myself. Look, you better hide in there. And I'll think up an excuse. Whatever happens, don't move.
Fine.
We're using the snake strat.
John, how's business? Good?
Is it ever good when you're homeless?
No, no. You'll never make it back to proper society with that attitude. Besides, you got a sweet deal going on. Sleeping and drinking all day must be nice.
You're right. Sorry.
Ichi?
Number. Does this box belong to you?
There's boxes everywhere. Why are you calling out this one?
What kind of things? Hey, let's have
Hey, bye! Hold on. Can't a guy have a little privacy?
You live on the street. People like you don't get to have privacy.
Hey! Don't hurt my boy!
Stop! Don't open it!
Hey, how's it going? Well, Namba-san, you tried to play nice. But you know what? Fuck these guys.
Who the hell are you?
The fine people here have been taking care of me since yesterday.
I see. Does that mean you live in one of these fucking tents here? If so, we'll be taking your rent up front, cash only.
Sucks for you, I'm broke. And if I weren't, I wouldn't even give you my pocket change.
Ignore the 9 million in my pocket.
Number. Not only did you bring in some cocky asshole, but then you tried to keep him as your little secret from us. I'm gonna make sure you pay for that one later.
Hey, Namba-san saved my life. Get your hands off him!
Ichiban's so good.
Look who thinks he's a tough guy. Every now and then we get a newcomer like you doesn't know his place. You guys bark loud, but you never got the bite to back it up. You go down whimpering like bitches every time. Put up your goddamn
Oh,
face.
having to do this fight with
Let's
an
see
unequipped
if you're any
Namba is going
different
to
from the
not
rest
be
of this
good.
Trash.
Don't try to stop me, Namba-san.
Stop you? At this point, he's gonna kill us both and dump us in the river. But before that, I'm gonna stick this up his ass!
Yeah!
Come on, Namba. This dumbass give you big ideas? I'll break so many of your bones you won't be able to beg anymore.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go! The boys!
Like fish in a barrel.
Come on now! Check this out!
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we get to keep all of our stuff. Hell yeah. Thank God.
You're going down!
This. Watch this. Have fun with
Pigeon Master!
Let's go! Ready?
Oh God, you hit so fucking hard. Leave him alone!
Come on now! Check this out!
Yeah, there we go. There's a stun.
Okay.
Which is also going to be kind of a nightmare.
I got this!
Watch this. Oh, that reeks.
Wish Namba had a really terrible page in Ratsumi. Oh, that would have been so good, actually.
Check this out!
Yeah.
Yes, stay stunned, fucker.
Come on now! Check this out!
And we are constantly just reapplying that stun.
I got this.
Hey, are you weak to fire? Yes, you are. Hey, can you tell what my main job for Namba was? Hey, can you tell what my main job for Namba was?
You fucker. You know I'm in the Yokohama Liumang?
You know, I was doing some calculations back there. 2,000 yen from each bum gets you about 100K. My math's not great, but you talk pretty big for a guy collecting chump change.
You wanna die, asshole? That's what you're asking for. I'll give you one chance to apologize to me.
Sounds like the empty threat of a loser.
You're the one on the ground, buddy.
Last chance. Apologize now if you wanna live.
Did you hear? I ain't apologizing for shit.
You're gonna regret this.
Your bark is worse than your bite. Tell me, why would I regret it? You gonna sick your big, tough Liumang boys on me? Do they even have any of those?
Fuck you! We're the strongest Chinese mafia in Yokohama.
Aren't you the only?
Trust me, your buddies are shit.
Aren't you the only Chinese mafia?
They know what's coming.
Okay, so I take it all the big boys you'll be sending in to put us in our place are better fighters than you?
You fucking...
No, seriously, when should we expect them? When are you gonna tell them you got beat up by hobos scrounging for pocket change? How are they gonna take that? Oh, our boy Zhang got his ass kicked. And then what? They're gonna rally the fucking troops for you? Your officers can't be that bored. You'll just end up the shame of the Liu lame.
Fucking...
Do you ever shut the fuck up?
Ichiban, I love you.
That's just how these things go. A gangster like you should know that. Officers don't just go out and save their minions from every little street fight.
Shit. Namba, I'll deal with your pansy ass later. After I take care of your new meat shield here.
Shut up. This isn't even Liumang turf.
Oh, seriously? So you have even less leverage than I thought, Zhang-chan.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know a lot about Yokohama, but I'm sure the gangs here are real strict. If you're waltzing across the border to shake us down, isn't that a turf violation? So not only did you get whipped by bums, you were trespassing. Honestly, man, I wouldn't even report this one if I were you. Unless you want to make your whole gang a joke.
Yeah, get his ass! Yeah, get his ass!
You're a fucking shithead.
It's hard being the bottom rung of the ladder, isn't it? I can relate to that, actually. Difference is, I learned not to bully people who are weaker than me.
Shut up! I'm letting you off easy today. Let's go!
Hey, bring us something to eat next time, would you?
We're in trouble.
Way out of line.
No, we don't have to be scared of that asshole anymore.
You pull something like that again, I'm tossing you out on the street. Our priority is to have somewhere to sleep tomorrow. Don't you dare put that at risk again.
He's not really that mad at you.
I should apologize. He's right. I was out of line.
No, you did what was right. And hey, I got to vent some bottled up anger of my own. I'm sure most of the guys here would agree with me. We should be thanking you.
You don't have to thank me.
I gotta say, you're a professional at pissing people off.
We sure are.
That's not exactly a skill I want to have.
Maybe not. But then again, maybe being a pain in the ass is just part of your charm, you know?
Huh. Well, I never thought about it like that before. So hey, I guess the Chinese Mafia is some big deal in Yokohama, huh?
Not just the Chinese. The city is sliced up among the Ijin Three.
The Ijin Three?
The girl in the red shoes, left with foreigners, on a steamship from Yokohama, never to be seen again.
Namba, can you pick a cheerier song, please?
So here we go. The Zheng guy was from the Chinese Mafia, known as the Yokohama Yumon. This over here is the Korean Mafia. They go by the same name as the area they occupy, the Komijo. And of course, there's the Japanese Yakuza. They're called the Seiryu clan. But to the locals, they're all known as the Ijin Three.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan is under the umbrella of the Omi Alliance?
You kidding? No, they've always been independent, and they're happy to let you know it.
Are the Omi in Ijincho?
The Tojo clan is practically Yokohama's next-door neighbor. And if they've never set foot in here, you think the Omi Alliance would try? The Ijin Three offer the town protection from outside forces, in a way. That metaphorical barrier is known as the Great Wall of Muscle.
Hell of a metaphor. So, the Ijin Three work together to keep people from getting over this wall?
Work together? Yeah, right. They're always at each other's throats.
Doesn't that mean a war could break out at any moment?
Yeah. Guess you could call this a Cold War.
What's that?
Did you skip that day in history class or something? Okay, Cold War is like a powder keg. Any teensy bit of friction can trigger a huge explosion.
Oh, okay.
I mean, would you want to stick your hand into a powder keg and risk setting it off?
Hell no.
Exactly. So, as long as this Cold War is going on, no one can stick their hand into Yokohama.
I get it. There's so much tension, everyone's scared to make a move. But it's amazing that there's never been a war on the inside then, isn't it?
Yeah, I try not to think about that. They can all be pretty vicious. This city would turn into a goddamn crater if that happened.
Maybe there's a reason it hasn't. A secret reason. You ever think of that possibility? Like, what if the Ijin Three leaders are pretending there's...
God, Ichiban would love conspiracy theories, wouldn't he?
Not a chance. Each gang leader is desperate to be the strongest. Everyone knows that. Whatever the opposite of relaxing is, that's what they're doing. They're gathering strength.
Which is just adding more powder to the keg.
Scary, isn't it? But for the Yokohama underworld, that's just the way things are.
Why are you telling me all this? So that I'll be more careful?
More or less. You've already been pretty damn lucky, in my opinion.
Lucky? Me?
Yeah. I know your traitor patriarch shot you and all. That was unlucky, sure. But then someone brought you here to Yokohama. The one place
You know, the funniest thing
there's no Omi
about the little bit in Gaiden where you visit this homeless camp, and then they talk about, oh yeah, like somebody got like shot, and one of our own like patched him up, and they're hanging out in that tent over there.
Yeah, I think.
Is that Ichiban is obviously then found in the trash?
Ow! What the hell was that for?
Namba, please.
You won't get far with that.
Which means Namba, like,
dead in a ditch.
Brought us in, stitched us up,
could have done with
left us in his tent for a couple days, and then eventually threw us out in the literal trash.
What's that?
this. Hide it, Ichiban.
Why? Did you see that? That was a 10,000 yen bill!
Yeah.
Hey! Calm down.
Hey, look! I think I dropped a 10,000 yen bill around here just the other day.
You're talking out your ass. It's Ichiban's money.
What? Actually, I have no idea how I got this.
Ha! Told you it was mine!
Hey, give it back.
Oh, Yukichi-chan, my old friend. I thought I'd never see your face again. Let me just clean you off a bit. Aren't you beautiful?
So that thing he was doing by holding it up to the sun is actually a thing that you can do with Japanese yen.
Look at this.
Where that little circle there in the middle of the side that actually has a
The back of it is blank. I think it's just stupid play money.
Does have like a little design if you hold it up to the sun.
Well, that's definitely not play money. The front looks way too much like a real bill. I mean, look. It even has a watermark.
For real?
Yeah,
They
that.
wouldn't put watermarks on play money, would they?
So you're saying it's real, even though it's half blank? Hey, does that mean it's worth 5,000?
Oh, dumbass. It means there's only one thing it could be.
It's counterfeit.
What? It's a fake?
Hey, you trying to get us all arrested or something?
No, that shit's not even mine.
You said you just dropped it the other day. What's with that?
Do I look like someone who would have that much? I would have spent it already, man. Come on.
Obviously. Now cut it out, you two.
But it's yours, right? Why did you have it? Why would you bring that shady shit here? We don't want any trouble.
Come on, man.
This guy's bad news for the whole camp. We can't let him stay here. I say we kick him out.
I told you, I don't know where it came from. I don't even know where I'd get a fake bill.
Liar! How did it end up in your pocket then?
Wait. Let's think about this for a second. Ichiban's pocket where he had the bill has a huge bullet hole in it. So if the bill was in his pocket at the time he got shot, doesn't that mean it should have a hole in it too? But look.
Not but the detective.
And there's no way Ichiban could have.
Hell yeah, freedom from work is always good.
Shot.
Welcome back, Boops.
Conscious. That could only mean someone must have put it there after he fainted.
Who would do that? And why? Don't look at me. I have no freaking idea.
It was probably whoever brought him here. You got an idea who did that? Probably not, huh?
Nope. It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you guys. I don't know why I got dumped here, and I don't know why I have this bill. Seriously, I don't know a goddamn thing. You've got to believe me.
Who cares? Look, we're already on thin ice here, and none of us want to give the police an excuse to raid us. So let's just get rid of that thing. Throw it away and stop causing trouble.
You two are the ones making a scene. How about I bring this to the chief?
Nanba-san, don't do us like that.
Look, I get it, okay? I'll make you a deal. You take it easy, I won't start any more trouble. We good?
You used to be able to do that with old paper notes in the UK too, but now they just got a plastic verification strip instead. Oh, that's boring.
I shouldn't stay here.
But I thought you had nowhere else to go.
I don't. But anywhere would be better than here.
What?
I walked around all damn day, and what good did that do? I mean, there's gotta be tons of jobs out there which pay more than this. There's just gotta be.
Yeah, probably.
Well, if you think so too, let's go find one of those.
Oh, sure. Got any leads? Know anybody who can give us a reference? How about a resume?
Oh, hey, I know. We could find something at Hello Work.
Man, easier said than done.
Listen up, everyone!
Hey, what are you doing?
Guys, why are we living like this?
Ichi!
Has anybody here
Ichi!
ever gone to Hello Work?
Ichi!
Huh? Sounds like a big fat no! But you're all perfectly healthy!
Ichi,
I've seen
shut
some
up!
of you build shit!
Ichi, they've been like this for years. You think they haven't thought about this? Ichi, shut up!
So why are you trying to find jobs?
Ichi, no.
Just gotta get up and do it. Come on. You really want to keep living like this just to avoid taking some risks?
I hate secondhand embarrassment so much. I feel it so intensely. I hate it.
Here.
I hate it.
Well, I don't. I say we go and find some decent jobs. Anyone who whines about it, I don't mind dragging you.
Shut the fuck up. Do you seriously think we're all here because we want to be?
Nah, you said everyone has their reasons, and I get that, man. But come on, you still gotta try, don't you? Better than living like this.
I hate secondhand embarrassment. It sucks.
Job, even if you have a criminal record.
I guess vague spoilers for Good Omens season 2, but when like the magic show
Only a
scene
few of us have criminal
before the bullet catch, I can't fucking watch it. I can't watch the first part of the magic show.
All they did was co-sign a bad loan.
The secondhand embarrassment is too bad.
Who abandoned them when they couldn't pay the bills. Nobody lives like this by choice.
I can put up with it enough to watch the bullet catch part.
To be.
But the first half, oh god, no. Oh no, 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 no.
To end up that broken. And some of us have families who are out there looking for us. Parents and kids, hoping we'll come back. And for as much as some of us would love to go back, we can't. Not when we're still so broken. And you think you can fix all that with just a quick trip to Hello Work? They get back on the grid, then all the problems and enemies from their old lives are gonna pop right back up. Did you ever think of that? You think we're just too lazy to work? We all want a job and a living, man. But we can't just erase all the things that keep us from having them. So it might not look like much to you, but they're trying!
I'm sorry.
One thing I will give RGG credit for is that they like always are like good about the homeless.
But I'll give you this. You're not totally wrong.
What?
You made a good point about having a criminal record. We do have one felon here lying low.
Who?
Me.
But you said you used to be a nurse. What did you do?
It doesn't matter. But maybe I found some motivation in that stupid little speech of yours. Enough to try, anyway. So, I'll come with you to Hello Work. I'll see what it's like to take at least the first step out of the gutter.
Namba has joined the party! Kasuga can now use the skill Tag Team Essence of Mayhem. Same, but fortunately with you it's only live shows. With scripted stuff like games and TV shows you're okay because mentally you're like, this is all fake, but with live shows it's like, ah! God, I wish I could let go. Like, I know it's all fake. I know it's fine. But I feel for it anyway. Party chat. Your party members want to chat sometimes, and you can let them by pressing triangle when prompted. Listen till the end, and the party's bond will go stronger. But if you interrupt these conversations by opening menus or triggering a battle, not only will it force everyone to stop talking, but it's also just plain rude. Luckily, should this happen, you can always go back to the spot where the chat began to give it another shot. I will do that in a moment. Hey, Namba, hey, take some fucking things. Can you tell that I left Namba be a homeless person all fucking first playthrough? You can have that. And you know you could have that too, because it's going to be a while. When your friends like to watch stuff like Shark Tank and you're like, no, I can't. I don't know. And if you couldn't leave, you would just melt into the sofa, yeah. Yeah, like I do like to, like I would like, you know, like physically like, you know, like recoil / like melt, like hide into myself. And like, when I was watching Good Omen Season 2, I was watching that with like my parents on like the couch together. And they... like, I think it was my dad. He was like, you know this is, like, not real, right? I'm just like, yes, I know! Shut up! I can't watch this! There we go.
By the way, you've got a pretty crazy tattoo on your back, right? Is it a dragon?
No, not a dragon. It's a dragon fish.
A dragonfish?
Yeah, but to be honest, I wanted a real dragon.
Wait, then why didn't you get one?
In the Yakuza business, a dragon symbolizes the top of the food chain. A fresh-faced fool like me can't just casually rock a dragon.
Wow, that's for real? Well, I guess a dragonfish is pretty cool too.
Right? I'm into it. Someday I want to earn my place. And then my dragonfish is gonna shine even brighter than a dragon.
Dreaming big, huh? In that case, maybe you ought to start by finding a job.
Yeah. Sorry, little dragonfish.
But yeah, that's like the whole thing with like dragonfish. Like a dragonfish or koi dragon, like specifically is meant to be like, you know, like the process, the journey of like becoming the one at the top. A regular dragon just kind of means you're already there. Let me in, tell work, please. God, I wish I could clean my fucking suit.
I didn't think there'd be so many people.
When does my suit get cleaned? I don't remember.
How old are you?
42. What about you?
41, if I remember right. Damn, that makes me feel old.
Hey, age ain't nothing but a number. We got something better. Passion.
Oh, passion, sure.
I'm telling you, are ready to work. You don't want these other losers.
Matsuo-san, I can smell the liquor on you.
Oh, hi,
To be
Makoto.
considered for a placement, being sober
Persona
is
5.
mandatory. Please come back when you're ready.
Bitch. Like I'll ever come here again.
Next, please.
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready and able.
You left your current residence blank.
Because I don't have one right now. But I'm committed to working. And I don't drink, by the way.
Well, normally you need an address, but I think we can make an exception.
So, I'm hired?
Just write the address of where you grew up.
Oh, but I don't have an address for that either, actually.
Have you always lived on the streets? I'd like to refer you to our support center then.
Did he like literally grow up in Shangri-La? It wasn't like
Some
fucking
basic computer skills.
the other guy, the Kasuga guy, like lived at home and like would just like bring
Sorry, but that's our
Ichiban with
policy
them.
for people with a background like yours.
Did he like literally? Okay.
I'll work really hard.
I'm sorry. That's our policy, sir. Next, please.
Wait, hold on a minute. I need to...
Hey, out of the way.
Surely Kasuga, the dad, didn't also live in Shangri-La. Surely he had his own place.
Did your passion win them over?
Shut up.
They didn't like me either. For a hobo, when God closes a door, he closes a window while he's at it.
Well, fellas, we tried, right? Any other losers want to go and get a drink? Drown our sorrows?
We're not losers. We're gonna try something else.
Don't fool yourself. I can tell you're homeless like me.
This was such a waste of time. I could have been doing something productive. Like fishing.
Yeah, fishing.
Don't get salty yet. We can figure this out.
Hey, either of you guys looking for work?
No, why do you think we're here, dude?
Yeah. Tried at the desk. They don't give jobs to the homeless.
Tough break. So I assume you're still looking, right?
Yep. I think we gotta try to look less unemployable.
You don't look so unemployable to me. Heck, you're wearing a suit.
A filthy one. But hey, thanks for noticing. You're a man of taste.
So you guys interested in doing some work tonight? I'm not the one hiring. But there's this bar on the other side of the Sakura River. It's called the Harbor Light. The mama there needs a job done by a couple of guys tonight.
What's the job? Bartending?
I don't know what it is, but I know it pays 5,000 yen. Pretty good money, huh?
Yeah, it is. Want to check it out, Kasuga?
Sure. Hey, thanks, old man.
Sir, that's not following standard procedure.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you. That's a violation, you know.
Oh, but, you know, not everything is so black and white. I'm just filling a gap in the market.
You are a loose cannon, Director.
Hell yeah, good guy director. I forgot that the chapter titles up in the load screens in the top left also say what difficulty you're on if it's a new game plus. And so it's like town at rock bottom hard. And it's like, okay. I also think, fuck, I don't have to like rediscover the map. Because, hey, as you can see, there are some, like, you know, weird blink spots. That is because when you are first playing this game, the map is completely uncovered, or the map is completely covered, rather. And you have to go running around to uncover it. Oh, hey, is it time for sub-stories? Oh, is it time for sub-stories? Dude, I don't have my sub-story guide up. I don't have my sub-story guide up. I'm free-floating. So in order to having to interact with taxis to be able to use them, yeah, that too.
Yeah, I got it. Watch this. I got this.
Oh, that poor man.
That's how you do it.
I shouldn't have to do that, I don't think. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, okay, I get to keep my, the taxi list, thank God.
Whoa! The hell's going on there? This is a freaking dump.
One man's trash.
Supposedly it's a pawn shop.
Huh? Pawn shop?
I'm so glad I don't have to voice the sub-stories.
They really getting customers like that?
I've never seen anyone buy anything from here.
I don't think you can get in.
Officials from the public office have had to come talk with the owner a couple times now. The owner said it was all merchandise, and that he'd sue if they tried anything. They haven't been able to reach an agreement since.
Merchandise, huh?
Oh, it smells terrible, and it attracts all sorts of bugs, too. It's a nightmare. Oh, I wish they'd do something about it.
Definitely would be rough to have this in the neighborhood. Hopefully it won't be long.
I forget, I just leave and come back, right? Like later. Boy, I don't remember. Wait, I think I know what this sub-story is. I think I know what this one is that's over here.
Ugh! I'm telling you, the man's gone overboard! He's polluting a precious natural resource!
Nope, never mind. I think this is a different one.
We're doing everything we can to stop him.
Something happened over there?
The river's gonna run yellow as mustard at this.
Never mind, this is a different one. God damn it.
Doubt it'll be changing.
The one I was thinking of is later.
Either way, you get that menace to relieve himself elsewhere.
Why me?
A golden opportunity.
So we got a public pisser on our hands, huh? That's nasty. Bet that cop's not too happy about it.
Nope. Hello,
Excuse
cop. Hey, officer? Yes? Can I help you with something? Nah, but I heard that there's some guy draining the dragon in our river. Yes, you caught all that? Bits and pieces. Anyway, what's the holdup? Why haven't you arrested the guy? You have no idea, do you? If we don't catch him in the act, we lack probable cause. Yet, somehow, the golden opportunity has never presented itself. Can you use a different phrase? On top of that, information is only trickling in. We know we got a menace with a leaky hose, and that's it. Can you use a different phrase, sir? Well, we've got toilets for that kind of thing. Crime's a crime.
Hi.
Lewd conduct's what it is. Bastard ought to be penalized, yet he's out there every day getting that sweet release. I pity the fisherman. And the fish. Pretty messed up. Hope you bust him soon. As do I. Listen, you come around here often?
Uh-huh.
I say it from time to time. Well, if you ever happen to witness the guy in the act of paying the water bill in our poor river, would you help us pull the plug on him?
Hmm?
You want me to, like, make a citizen's arrest or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you've got the leverage to do it. We'll throw in a reward, of course. I'd like more of us out on patrol if I could, but we've already drained plenty of resources looking for him, and I'd be damned if we piss away any more. Can you fucking talk different? Sounds like he's giving you a rough time.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll help. I see him taking a squirt, I'll make sure he eats dirt. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh, and the name's Tada. You can find me on patrol here on most hours. Sweet. I'm Kasuga, by the way. Alright, Kasuga-san. I'll leave the culprit to you. Contact the station if you catch him, if you would.
Yeah.
Sure thing. I always forget Kasuga's, like, his last name. Because, like, normally with these characters, we, like, refer to them by their last names. You know, like Kiryu, Majima, Saejima, those are all last names. Ichiban is the one character, one male character, rather, that we actually do, like,
gotcha. Last time
refer to
back when I was
by their first name.
You never know when you might need a bug on your side. Now keep it.
Yeah. Oh, hey, the trash is back. And, like, the reason why I forget that is because I, like, know, early on, RGG, at least, you know, in Yakuza 1, RGG would refer to Kiryu as Kazuma? Or Kazuma, rather? Because, you know, the first name?
I feel the stats going up.
Moving up in the world.
So, like, I'm used to them trying to, like, do that, and they don't do that anymore. And, I don't know. Brain.
Yeah.
Why are you 5 bajillion miles away, Namba? Come on.
I got this.
Yeah, dude, we got 10 yen. Like I said before, this is my merchandise. None of it is trash. But it's spilling out from your property. Surely you can't mean...
Huh?
I take it you've never heard of a thing called roadside business? Lots of places have flags and signs outside. You got a problem with those? I just wish the people from the welfare office would treat me like they do everyone else.
Oh.
Hey, wait, we're still not done talking. that's the owner of the pawn shop. Not too big on picking up, is he? Oh, what am I to do?
Hey.
So, he owns that dump, huh? Huh? Oh, yes. Excuse me, but who are you? I'm Kasuga. I'm kind of new in town. Sounds like the neighbors are pretty up in arms about this place. I'll wait for a while. Why is this guy beating up thugs with a magical girl staff? That is because this is a New Game Plus run. I never really changed Namba's class/job away from his default homeless man, and so he has a super upgraded weapon. I think he has the best weapon the homeless man job actually even has. And so yeah, I got to keep my inventory and gear, and so when I gave him the best stuff, it just gave him that weapon again. Kasuga. So you're Kasuga-san.
Hey.
You heard of me? Indeed. I've heard rumors about you from many of the city's homeless. Talk of a huge new guy on the scene named Kasuga with even bigger hair. I'm actually with the welfare services, so I have a lot of connections with the homeless. But wow, I never thought I'd get to meet you. Guess I am making a name for myself here. Too bad it's for all the wrong reasons. I'm Kondo, and I work for the public division of welfare. Division of welfare, huh? Sounds like you got a lot on your hands. Well, that's the nature of the job. Still, this place has been a real thorn in my side. He's saying that it's a pawn shop, right? Correct. The owner, Gomi-san, keeps saying that the trash is all his merchandise, which, of course, prevents us from removing it. Hey, fun fact, Gomi means trash in Japanese. This man is literally named Trash Man. That said, it was indeed a pawn shop at one point. After his wife passed away, he became somewhat of a recluse, and the shop turned into the trash heap that you see today. Should a Yakuza really be this recognizable? Probably not, but we're technically not recognizable for being Yakuza. We're recognizable for being homeless and our hair. We're also not Yakuza anymore, and we haven't been for 18 years.
Wow.
Huh? I don't know if it's because I'm younger than him or what, but he refuses to listen to a word I say. So now I'm caught between an angry hoarder and an angrier neighborhood. Man, even I'm starting to feel bad.
Ano?
Say, maybe you could try reaching out to him, Kasuga-san. Me? Yes, I'm sure by now Gomi-san's had enough of me or the neighborhood folks pestering him. I'm thinking maybe that if a new, more intimidating face gives it to him straight, he might finally get the picture. Yeah, recluse and pathological hoarder. Neat. This poor man who's literally named Trash. Yeah, sure about that. At this point, I'm thinking throwing him a curveball is my best bet. I'll even reward you for it, so could you please help for the sake of the city?
Sure thing.
Okay, I'll help. Seeing as how you got your hands full.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Thank you. I'll get Gomi-san right away. Never would have guessed the doorbell would be there. What is it now? Where did you come from? That's not where the... Okay. Huh? Who are you? You look like a Yakuza. Oh, I see. So even the welfare office is in their pocket, is that it? I'm not sure what you're getting at. This is Kasuga-san, and he just recently moved in. He wanted to express his feelings about the state of your shop. I'm sadder for his dead wife. Can you imagine taking on that god-awful name? I mean, also that. I'll bet. That guy's a Yakuza through and through. I'm no Yakuza. I'm just another citizen like you. So tell me, you ever think about cleaning up all this crap?
Huh?
It's not crap. This is a pawn shop. And all that is respectable merchandise. I'm not getting rid of it. Yeah, Doesn't look like he's too big on changing his tune. He sure is stubborn. There's gotta be something that'll win this guy over. You want to just go for the jugular? Guy's gonna listen to reason, so maybe we need to play his emotions.
Sup?
Hey, you used to run this place with your wife, right? Yep, that would raise confidence. Now it's covered in a mountain of trash. Can't imagine she'd be happy about that. Bastard! You take that back! Huh? You, what do you know about me? How can you possibly know about how I feel right now? What's up with you? I'm afraid we're done talking here. Can't say I didn't see this coming. This is usually the part where I get chased off. Yeah, sir, are you including the full trash bags?
No.
Nah, I don't think he's looking to chase us. Huh? You just couldn't leave me alone no matter how much I asked. You've pushed me to the edge. I'm gonna protect this shop. It's mine, and you can't take it from me. I'll make sure you never bother me again. Oh, yikes. This is definitely a first. No way out of this one. Die!
You scared? Okay.
Go, Namba, go!
Oh, damn it.
Hey, you ever thought about getting rid of all this trash?
Oh, hey, it's voiced again. Thank God.
Trash. It's memories of my wife.
Memories?
I used to run this place with my wife. We didn't make much, but life was good.
There's the fucking sad sub-story music.
I heard this.
It's comical at this point.
Then one day, my wife collapsed while tending the store. By the time they found her, it was too late, and she passed on. Despite her health, she worried about the shop until the very end. And the worst part
Yeah,
is,
dude, buddy, you can keep your trash. We just want it off the street.
life was hard at work here at the shop. I've never forgiven myself. It's my fault she's gone. If I had just been at the shop that day, she would have lived. To think I wasn't there for her.
Gomi-san.
I tried to keep the place going by myself, but then a thought crossed my mind when I was helping a customer. What if she appraised this? How might she have felt about it? I asked. Thinking about it that way, I started to see everything in this place like it still had a little piece of her. But from then on, I got too scared to throw anything away. I feared I might end up throwing her away somehow. Next thing you know, the store's looking like this. I kept telling myself it was merchandise, but I could never bring myself to sell it. I knew I was being unreasonable, but I just... I can't say goodbye to these things. They're all I have left of her.
Yeah, I get how you feel. And I'm sure it was tough losing your wife. But what about all that your wife worked so hard for, huh? What about that? I didn't even notice this place was a shop until someone pointed it out to me. All I saw was a pile of trash. The place you two worked so hard to protect
Whose
is
footsteps
so
were
covered
in
up,
my ear right there? What
nobody
the
even
fuck
knows
was
it's
that?
here. If anything has a memory of your wife in it, it's none of that shit out front. I'd say it's the shop itself, yeah?
Oh, Gomi-san. I think maybe it's time to bring this place back to its former glory.
Oh, Kyoko!
Yep. Oh, sorry, just passing by.
I've contacted the office. They'll be out here to start cleaning up soon.
She died again from all the trash piles on your shop side. That's what she do. I mean, we did say something like that of like your wife would be rolling in her grave.
What are you gonna do now?
At the
going to get
state of the
everything
shop.
looking like new, and open up shop again. My wife gave her all for this place. If she's still watching over me, I should make sure it's something we can both be proud of.
Yeah. Maybe I'll stop by and pay you a visit sometime.
Kasuga-san, thank you very much. I think my manager's going to be real pleased after today. Here, this is a token of my appreciation.
Flame amulet.
Thanks.
Also, please take a bath while you're at it. Also that.
If you ever get promoted, maybe you can sneak a little more meat into the pork soup at the soup kitchen.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna take off. See ya.
Yeah. Take care.
I want to clean our suit so bad. I don't remember when it gets cleaned.
I should give this cleaning up thing a shot one of these days.
Gonna head off the bat so you also enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, I'm gonna probably not go too much longer. Hey, there we go. Shop is open now. You clean that up really fast, dude. So yeah, as a pawn shop, you can sell things here. And you can also buy things, obviously, too. Okay, yep, I bought the CDs. Of course I did. Not that there's, you know, a whole lot to buy here, but it is something. Here we go. There we go. Get rid of all those plates. That might actually be where I mean, I guess there's still the fucking piss boy sub-story. You should get him to clean your place, yeah? He fucking cleaned that real fast. We, like, turned around and that mountain was gone. Yeah, fuck it. We'll finish off Piss Boy. And then I'll end it.
Fish in a barrel. Yeah. Let's go. Cool. Yeah.
All right, where are you? Oh, yeah, that cop asked me to catch a public urinator. He should be around here somewhere. That'll just pop up randomly, though. Wait, that's him! No way, there's 4 of them? I thought it was just one guy. Maybe I can judge the culprit by their posture? If that's even possible. I want to say it's the guy second from the right. I want to say it's the guy with the blue shirt and the gray pants. Because I don't know what the fuck the guy on the far right is doing. I think the guy who's standing like, who's in all blue and is standing perfectly straight is doing like an RC car or something. And I want to say the guy on the far left with the like hoodie, sweatshirt, jacket, yeah, is like fishing. I don't know what far right is doing. But yeah, I think second the right is the one pissing. Especially, yep, with those, like, the little jumps. It's definitely him.
Yo.
Which, I mean, also begs the question, what the fuck is far right and the other and RC guy doing that they're not reacting to this man pissing? Right next to them? In public? Let's judge all of our suspects by their dick size. Oh, yep. I don't think that would work, though. Because we don't care about the dick size. We're like, hey, is your dick out? Hey, buddy, you're under citizen's arrest. Little tinkle here and a little tinkle there. Man, if you're doing what I think you're doing, you better stop. Hey, what? Jeez, you son of a bitch, I just splattered myself. I take it you're the public urinator then? Yeah, bearded man, please cease and desist. Oh, is that what you think of me? Treating me like I'm some kind of criminal? Dude, you are a criminal. Anyone who thinks he can take a sprinkle wherever he wants, whenever he wants, is definitely on the wrong side of the law, says the ex-Yakuza. Who cares? It's not like this affects anybody. Stop projecting your pissing problems on me. I'm not the only one complaining. People have been saying that you're polluting the river. Polluting? More like invigorating. I'm just spreading the nutrients. Come get some. Why?
No.
How are you making a rainbow? It's nighttime. See, this is exactly why the cops are after you. Now cut that shit out. Oh, you really like to rain on my parade, don't you? What I have, sir, is a gift. A passion for the public and public expression. It's my life's work, my true raison d'etre, and I won't let you rain on my parade. I don't know how you fucking speak French, help. And I had to like guess because I was like, if I don't move on with the sentence, it's gonna disappear on me.
Come on now, weak.
Yeah, don't fucking touch me with your pants!
Okay. I got this.
Now I'm gonna burn him!
The enemy is defeated.
Yeah, also what the fuck did this man drink to pee so much?
Come along quietly. And zip it up, man. Be decent.
Magic girl staff is the brightest thing on your screen and it hurts. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's the best weapon Namba has though.
Well done, Kasuga-san. You've done a fine thing.
I try.
But why are you so dead set on urinating in there?
Haven't you ever wondered what it's like to drizzle into nature's sweet embrace?
No. You're a fucking freak.
You get me, right?
Nope, not at all.
All right, weirdo. Let's hear the rest at the station.
Damn. Looks like my luck's run dry.
Thanks for being so cooperative. Here's a little something for helping out our investigation.
Thanks.
If you see any other suspicious individuals, you contact me immediately. Got it? And you, gotta move on.
Glad that's over.
H.A.?
I kinda have to take a leak too.
H.A.?
No, better just find a restroom.
Thank you. Thank you, Ichiban. Thank you. Would hate to be this fucker's bladder. I would hate to be anyone's bladder. What the fuck? Anyway. I'm gonna call it there. Oh god, this counts the playtime from the other playthrough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, right, that's a little detail I forgot. So, Ichiban's current job, this, one here, changes depending on what chapter you're in. In chapter 1, you are a Yakuza. Now we are a deadbeat. It'll eventually, I believe, become freelancer. It is a fun little detail that that Ichiban's default job changes title every couple of chapters. At least, you know, for the beginning bit. As he's like, you know, figuring himself out. It's very good. It's a fun little detail. But yeah, that is it for today's stream. How do I quit the game? Help. Okay, there we go. Let's see if there is someone to raid. Send me to Twitch so I can raid someone, maybe. Oh, hey, Danny's playing playing this game on his first playthrough. I'll send y'all over to him, even though he's ahead of me. It's fine. I'm assuming, again, most of you have played this game. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night, a good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow for the finale of God of War Ghost of Sparta, and probably an art stream after that, because I don't think that finishing Ghost of Sparta is going to take that much time, so I'm going to probably do an art stream afterwards, because, hey, I have some things I want to make for my affiliate anniversary on Sunday. I mean, it's not actually on Sunday, it's on the Monday, but I don't stream Monday, so I'm celebrating it on the Sunday. Bye-bye!